don't want to get into big trouble with the network with the new name, Suis.
What the heck?
This episode starts in.
Sus.
R-E.
Sus. Okay, edit time.
You're watching T2N.
Do.
You're also watching
You do.
LP.
Oh, so you are. Sus.
You're watching the JV. Opening logos time.
Yup, this is it.
Up it up. Video. And the LP original.
2006 Castle Sus.
What?
Really?
Not Sus.
The following is a production of the Walt Disney Studios.
Or the Walt Disney Studios.
What?
This is a production of Female Media Norfolk Era Stores.
What the heck, Rocky? Okay.
Live on tape from the LB Television City in Ottawa, Ontario. This is the 20th Century Studio Fan 2020 live stream show's 99 episodes. And
Yep.
now, here's your host and co-hostess, 20th Century Studio Fan 2020 and Thailand Style.
Oops. Okay, anyway, ignoring that. Okay. Welcome to this 24th episode of season 4. Wow, anyway, you want me saying what? 24th episode? Oh, yes, but there's other 99 episodes. Yeah, because next Saturday will be our big 100 episode.
Yes, you heard us. Our big 100th episode. This is a big milestone for us.
Yeah,
And we certainly can't wait to celebrate.
yeah, anyway. Nope.
Anyway, it's time to introduce our friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna what? Mayhem from Country, and I'm Tim. You got Kylan Chow and her super social friends too.
Okay, this is starting to be a recurring thing whenever I get introduced. Anyway, but Hee-haw, I'm Kylan Chow. I'm Rintu. I'm Totally. I'm Ho-Ho. I'm Lulu. I'm Yeah, and I'm Mr. Sun.
What's on for them? We got Ravi Judah 2001.
Okay. I did send the link to others palace like Mix King and Alex on Discord
Yeah.
via DMs. Just in case if anybody else wants to join in. Sus.
No, this is what the heck.
Get LB as well, even though he's offline, but he will join probably.
I was this other one just for cutting to the phone icon. No, no, it's gonna join or not.
I did send a link to LB just in case. I know he's offline, but I just sent him just in case.
Yeah. People were watching this.
Disney
Sus.
show no Sus.
What?
Disney Channel Scandinavia.
Watch. Okay, why did I play out of nowhere?
Did you add laugh track, Sus?
This is not a Nickelodeon sitcom. Wait a minute.
everyone want to talk Zeus?
Wait a minute. Current programming on the. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Below the
What?
BMW still airing?
What? What?
How is that flipping possible?
Yeah.
The Evermore Chronicles. The Evermore Chronicles, I should say.
British show from Disney.
Endline Pictures. Wait, what? They aired
Kid versus Cat. That's Disney XD.
in the US. This is a Canadian show.
From Studio B and YTV.
Aired in the US on Disney. Well, Jetix in Europe, but internationally on Disney XD, who also aired it
in the United States.
But not in case on other countries, though. But because this is shocking.
What?
Nick!
Nickelodeon.
You've got to be flipping kidding me.
And
CN in South Korea? That's just flipping possible.
Yeah.
Rack in Quebec, which is now defunct.
Yeah.
time to look up Nickelodeon Asia Sus.
What?
Sus.
No need for that.
Ni Hao Kai Lan on Disney Channel Sus.
What?
In RAU,
Yes,
but not in the
RAU.
real canon.
Nickelodeon Southeast Asia. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Since 2001, even though the show premiered in the US in 1999.
Yeah.
And oh god,
Oh God.
Not the Casa Grandes.
the spin-off of
That horrendous Loud House.
Yeah. Is it the Sue's house?
Sus
Or
House.
the Ah House.
Yeah.
October 14, 2022. 2019, damn it.
October 14, 2019 to September 30th, 2022. Thank you very much.
Are you
What?
kidding me?
What's Steve Bradley Baker doing here?
The voice of Buster and Woodpecker and my friends Tigger and Boo.
And what's Carlos Owasserquee doing here? I might, for family reasons, I might add Puff in the Prouds. No, in Best Besties.
Oops.
Hunter Street.
Dutch comedy from Nick.
Aaron US on Teen Nick.
Rock Island Mysteries, the Australian show.
From Nickelodeon under the 10 Shake.
Previously 10 Shake. Wait a minute. A Nickelodeon show produced by Freeman.
My God!
A Nickelodeon show produced by Fremantle.
What?
More specifically, the Australian
Version of Fremantle.
which is formerly known as Gundy Television.
Grundy Television.
Grundy Television and Crackle Jack Productions. Still airing since May 2nd, 2022. Does it air in the US? Stream on Paramount Plus in Australia.
No, it does not say. It doesn't air in the US.
Sus. And
For the love of God, not this. Thank you for stopping airing. Thank you for stopping airing in 2024.
not only West but France. Nick in the US.
Thank you for ending in 2023.
In France, it aired on
M6.
which M6. Let me look it up. M6 was the same channel that aired Blue Bloods, Elementary, and other CBS shows in France.
Same with the X-Files. That's Fox.
Yeah, they aired in France. M6 was the same channel that aired some CBS programming in France.
That's true.
Like, more specifically, NCIS. Frankenstein Cat. This is based on the book series. There we go. There's an animated series adaptation, which aired on BBC in the UK.
In 2008.
But look what aired in other countries.
Nick in Australia.
Along with Singapore.
This means Nick in Southeast Asia aired it.
It even doesn't say on there.
Even Latin America?
And Malaysia, Nick? That's right, Nick Southeast Sus. Wait, what? My God!
There's a Mexican version of the Kids' Choice Awards?
Wow. 31 minutos? What is this?
Oh, it's a Chilean comedy show.
This is a Chilean show from TVN. So when did Nick air a show from TVN? All grown up. Elf? They aired Elf and Nick?
That's NBC. From September 22nd, 1986 to March 24th, 1990.
That's NBC, Warner, and
Lorimar.
along with Alien Productions. Miss XV,
Mexican teen musical comedy drama.
Nick, and
Canal 5.
this looks like Nick's is also a Televisa. This looks like Mexican version of Buffy the Vampire Slayer looks like.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was produced at Televisa San Angel in Mexico City.
April 16th to September 28th, 2012 on both channels. I think Canal 5 is owned by Paramount. I think Canal 5 is owned by Paramount. Let me check. No, Televisa.
Oh, it's owned by Televisa Univision.
I was wrong. I think Nick partnered with that company.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, dear Lord.
Bella and the Bulldogs. Aired from January 17, 2015 to June 25th, 2016.
Greg Messinger, Corey Stewart, Jackie Winsky, Buddy Hellison, Liddy Mart. What's Haley Sue doing here?
The voice of Marcy in Amphibia.
And she's a Louder and Prouder for one episode. Dorian Wilson, Matt Cornett, Santa Moses. Never heard of it except for Haley Sue. Wait! Oh my God!
The Big Comfy Couch.
Wait, what?
Canadian show from. Oh my God! There's no freaking way.
Not only U.S. but Canada.
U.S. only for 2002 to 2006. Toronto, of course. Oh, syndication in the U.S. That's why. YT.
I think possibly through PBS stations.
Maybe. YTV, the original.
from 93 to 96.
Treehouse in Canada in syndication from March 10th
to September 27, 2002.
Then October 16th, December 29th, 2006. Almost 2007.
Yeah, nearly close to it. Made it to 2007.
Yeah.
Yep, PBS, you're right. It is PBS, along with Prime, Vudu, Tubi, FilmRise, Canal Family Quebec,
which is now Brack and shut down. Spanish language aired on Nick. France aired on.
Yeah, Latin America. France on TF1, which is the same channel that you. I'm not sure what it used to bear. Already showed that one. Ollie's Pack. That's
Canadian show. Removed from Paramount Plus on March 28, 2024, as part of a strategic decision to focus on content with mass global appeal.
Stupid. In the
US, it aired on Nick. Then the final few episodes aired on Nicktoons.
Also with Novana and
Source Entertainment.
Sauce with Spaghetti.
Sauce with Spaghetti?
My God!
The Oz Kids, that's Hyperion. And released by Paramount Home Entertainment.
Or formerly known as Paramount Home Video. From
October 1st, 96 to February 18th, 1997.
Julianne Michelle, Eric Lloyd, Shay Astor, Frank Welker, Guylet.
What's Jonathan Taylor Thomas doing here? The voice of young Simba in The Lion King. And he was known for portraying Randy Taylor on Home Improvement.
Scott McAfee, he was in Lamp 4-Time. Benjamin Salisbury, Bradley Pierce, Shania Fox, Aaron Michael Mitchick, Alex Zuckerman, Andy Malder, Lord. What? Oh!
What's Lori Allen doing in Hyperion?
Voice
the
of
voice
Pearl.
of Pearl.
Jinx. Lacey Chapper, Remy Ryan, Bill Mummy, Miko Hughes, Phil McNichol, and Frank Welker. Only 9 episodes produced. But since when did
Nick hear a show from Hyperion?
Yeah.
Rangers, that's ABC. From March 25th, 1986 to August 6th, 1993.
That's who produced the show? Lorimar. We could put this on. Can you put this on Nick at Night, Suze?
Of course we can.
Yeah.
And
Pig, goat, banana, cricket.
I heard this so.
Creepy. Come on, voice gas. Thank you. Matt Jones, Kenny Milo,
Thomas F. Wilson,
Paul Rudd, Kurt Smith, Jeff Bennett, Vanessa Marshall, Melly Flanagan,
John DiMaggio. What's he doing here? The voice of Bender from Futurama. And what's Tom Kenny doing here? The voice of SpongeBob.
That's a Brady and Mr. Seuss actor.
And the voice of Ed, too.
James Adelman. Not going to talk about Justin Boland.
What's Fred Tatasciore doing here?
Carl Farulo. Can I pronounce it?
Even Nika Futterman. The voice of Stretch and Squeeze and Handy Manny.
Ewan Lowenthal. Greg Griffin, Eric Balza, Eric Edelstein, Echo Klum, Bob Paulson, James Arabiank.
What's Gary Anthony Williams doing in this horrendous show? The voice of Beta and HOI.
Minnie Sterling. Patton Oswald. My God.
What's Ashley Birch doing here? The voice of Molly and the ghost and Molly McGee.
Hey, what's she doing in Fortnite?
What's she doing in that horrendous game?
David Cronin freaking... You gotta be kidding me.
David Cronenberg.
Canadian film director. Best known who directed Infinity Pool, which that's R in Canada. Art Butler and Robert Englund. So when did David Cronenberg appear in the Nickelodeon shush?
Yeah, since when?
Ride. Not only West but Canada. No, Canadian British show.
Canadian and British show.
My bad. And
Produced by Buccaneer Media, Breakthrough, and Nick Productions. Aired in the U.S. on Nick.
January 30th, 2017. September 5th, 2016 to February 24th, 2017. Doggy Day School. Canadian and Brazilian show from TVO Kids.
Aired on Nick in Brazil.
Which I don't know if it aired in the US or not.
I don't think so.
I don't want references. There we go. Not just TVO.
But Knowledge Kids and APTN
2010 to 2019 and never aired in the US.
Yeah, never aired in the United States of America.
Rusty Rivets.
Produced by Art Productions and Spin Master. Canadian show.
From Treehouse, aired in the US on Nick. Santiago in the Seas. It's an animated series created by Nikki Lopez. Leslie Valdez and Valerie Walsh Valdez. Produced by Walsh Valdez Productions only for the first season. You gotta be!
What's John Leguizamo doing here?
October 9th, 20...
The host of the 2010 Nickelodeon Mega Music Fest, for God's sake.
October 9th, 2020 to July 27th, 2023. Only 3 years.
I do know, according to Xeon, that the Mega Music Fest did return in 2021, but as a marathon of music-themed episodes instead of a festival.
Jeez. What in the world?
Galador.
Not only West but Canada. YTV.
YTV in Canada and on Fox Kids in the U.S.
February 9th to August 24, 2002. That's a few days before it became Fox Box in the U.S. Global Guts. Related to Nickelodeon Guts. Grouchy. Produced by Nickelodeon Latin America. What? Are you kidding me?
That's ABC from
10 years.
January 15th, 1974 to July 19th, 1984. Produced by Paramount Television.
My God. Henry Danger. Hey Arnold. Played by Greg Bartlett, I think, who later did Dinosaur Train.
Yes, which that's PBS Kids.
5 seasons, 100 episodes.
October 7th, 1996 to June 8th, 2004.
Internationally. You gotta be!
Aired on CITV.
Since when?
Since when did CITV air a Nick show?
This was banned in Kenya for whatever reason. Yeah, this was banned in Kenya. Surprising. Instant Mom, sitcom.
Aired on the Nick Mom block on the Nick Jr. channel.
Another Prouds actor.
What's Cheryl Lee Ralph doing here?
Season 2. Oh, Nick at Night for seasons 1 and 2.
Seasons 1 and 2 also aired on the Nick Mom block on Nick Jr.
While season 3
moved to TV Land. September 29, 2013 to December 19th, 2015.
Tyler Jacob. This was produced in 2012. Then when Nick greenlit the pilot, what aired Nick aired in Latin America?
Jimmy Two Shoes, that's Disney in the US.
Another Canadian show from Breakthrough, along with Mercury Filmworks and Elliott Animation. Wendo and Weenie, another sitcom from Nick. Look what's filmed in
Warner Brothers Studios.
DCS.
What?
Look where this was filmed.
Warner Brothers Studios.
Warner Seuss Brothers.
Since when was a Nick show filmed at the Warner Brothers Studios? Like since when?
Yeah, since when? I mean, CBS, that makes sense. But Nick?
My God. You gotta see this reality show produced by Comcast?
Comcast for Nick.
World of Tosh, anime series based on the books. Swedish, German, and Irish show. From SVT1. The English dub
aired on Great Britain on Nick and Fox Kids.
I don't think it aired in the US either.
No, it didn't.
It did not.
Legend of the Dragon, that's now British German show from BKN.
CBC UK.
March 29, 2005. July 29, 2005.
July 29, 2005 to March 19, 2006. 2008, excuse me.
2008, US, it aired. Oh my God! Whoa!
Toon Disney. Part of Jetix.
My Lord. Latin American, they are Nick Seuss. Nickelodeon presents to Nickelodeon Seuss. Nickelodeon Seuss. Nickelodeon. Let's try
Great Britain.
the UK version of Splatosauce.
Nickelodeon, silly.
Nickelodeon presents the UK Kids' Choice Seuss.
That's true. They did have a UK Kids' Choice Awards.
SpongeBob on the UK, Nick, but
Premiered 1 year later in 2000.
I premiered in '99.
Yeah.
Smurfs. This is the 2021 version of the Smurfs. Belgian, French, and German show from La Trois, TF1, and K Ketnet. This has an English dub. Wait, did it air in the U.S. on Nick? Let me check. It doesn't say. Pay TV is now streamed on Netflix in the U.S. Broadcast. Oh!
It did air in the U.S. on Nick. Even on Nickelodeon France.
I don't think this got Quebec of course.
Obviously, only European.
Animal Antics, British show.
From Channel 5's Milkshake, and from 1997 to 2015.
Long time, actually. There's a Welsh version.
Even on Nick Jr.
My God.
Arthur. PBS in the U.S. from October 7th, 1996 to February 21st, 2022.
That's about 3 decades.
Not only U.S. but Canada.
Leave my Wild Brain
before Zero Source Story took over, and then from seasons 20 to 25, it was taken over by Oasis Animation.
Big Nate. Stream on Paramount Plus in the U.S.
From 2022 all the way to 2024.
Through 17th, 2022 to August 26th, 2024. Bangaroo, Dolph Cameron, Rob Delaney, Arnie Pantoja. What the?
What's Charlie Schlatter doing here? Same with Kevin Michael Richardson.
Who's a Dr. Payne, for God's sake? Also air on Nick as well. Also air on Nick. Big Weevils.
Ben Weevils.
British MMOP. British game or online role playing, I guess. Camp Orange. There's a British version of Camp Orange. Clangers.
British show.
From BBC One. Revival from CBeebies.
Oh, it aired in the U.S.
Here in the U.S.
Literally now, later known as Universal Kids. Later shut down.
BBC One ran from
November 16th, 1969 to October 10th, 1974. The CBeebies version lasted from June 15th, 2015 all the way to March 11th, 2020. Might have been the casualty of the you-know-what.
Yeah.
You got
William Flipping Shatner.
What?
The U.S. version? Like, you kidding me?
Naturally Stady. That's Family in Canada. Aired in the U.S. on Disney.
ABC in Australia. Not just Nick in other countries.
But also Australia, Italy, Israel, Scandinavia, Spain, Asia, and Germany.
Wait, what? Who's filmed in?
The Dufferin Mall.
That's a shopping mall in.
That's a shopping mall in Toronto, Ontario.
So the family's still building a mall.
At this point. Not Dora, for the love of God.
Okay, Dora.
Stopped airing in 2011.
Huh.
In 2004. Denver, the Last Dinosaur, not only West but France. 2 years.
U.S. aired in syndication and on France Free in France. Aired from March 31st, 1988, excuse me, to April 14th, 1990.
Pat Fraley, Adam Carl, Cam Clark, Cap Susie, Rob Paulson and
Brian Cummings, the announcer for Disney tapes, and he was the announcer on the all-new Let's Make a Deal.
Yeah.
most staring and most shocking from Nash Entertainment. Go, Diego, go. Good God.
That's so.
How did this last that long?
Yeah, was it?
September 2005 to September 16, 2011.
Yep. I knew that.
3 seasons credited as Nick Jr. Productions.
This was carried over to the 2009 rebrand.
Yes.
Yeah, carried over to the 2009 rebrand of Nick.
Guinevere Jones, Canadian and Australian show from YTV and Crawford Productions. Broadcast airings. It says airings. Oh my God!
Disney.
Disney?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Nick awarded in the UK, Middle East.
France 2 in France and
Network 10,000. Okay, now.
Guy Zeus.
What is not Zeus?
What in the Ivor the engine?
I wore the engine.
British cutout animated show. I'm looking for
This kind of feels like an influence and kind of like this kind of feels like an influence on well that Lost Railway series planned animated series.
Yeah.
checking for really Thomas.
Yeah, it's probably Thomas.
BBC One in the UK. Joe.
Not the character from Blue's Clues.
Yeah.
British show.
BBC One ran from October 3rd, 1966 to May 18th, 1971 on BBC One. Kemper, British show Tit, aired US on Nick Jr. Make It Pop, now in the US. No, the Canadian Nick in the US.
Show. Produced by Not Wildbrain and Nick.
Aired in US on Nick.
I believe the Prince might have plastered the Nick logo with the YTV logo or something.
Yeah, it's aired on YTV Canada.
It's right there, YTV in Canada. Also aired in UK, Australia, and New Zealand. And CITV in the UK.
Performed at the pre-party for the Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards.
Damn. What? Are you kidding me? They aired
One of the Vampire.
Canadian, French, and Hong Kong show.
Hong Kong only.
Season 3 for Hong Kong. This one's done by Animation Services in Hong Kong. While in France was done by Alphaman, which is now Gaumont Animation. France on France 3, Canal J, and TG, so free France channels aired it. Says February 22nd, 2006, but I think the real thing, and
it still says Thinor on there. I think it's now known as Cookie Jar at that point.
yeah. I don't know why they aired in 2006. Even though they ended in 2004.
What the heck?
YTV in Canada, Nick in the UK, along with CBeebies and Pop. It didn't air in the US until
This TV aired it as part of the Cookie Jar Tunes block.
from 2011 to 2013 when this TV shut down.
in 2024.
That was last year.
It was replaced by the channel The Griu. Griu. Horseland ads.
That's deep.
Simon and the Land of Drawings, Canadian and Chinese show.
From Sinar and Teletoon.
Aired in China on Full TV Shanghai Media Group. Only lasted for a week.
Parody on Saturday Night Live.
My God!
What?
My Parents are Aliens, British show from Yorkshire Television. '99 to December 18th. That long.
Well,
2006.
My God. Wait, did it air in US? Let me take a look. Broadcast. Entertainment rights handled the worldwide distribution rights. Doesn't say it aired in US apparently.
No, it didn't.
Nick and Brothers Band. Nick. Created by Dolly Draper.
Pauline Draper.
Polly Draper also wrote and directed it. These actors I've never heard of. Kids House, Entertainment and Rule by the Feet. February 3rd, 2007 to June 13th, 2009 on Nick. Even though in the UK...
Wait a minute, this is wrong. NHKL did not air in 2007.
Wait, what?
It says 2007 to 2011. TCS fan LB's here.
oh. Loose, I didn't notice.
Yeah,
Wait a
you all
minute.
didn't notice I'm here.
LB,
Hey.
LB, this is wrong.
Look at this.
Look what NHKL and look what NHKL aired.
What? Ni hao cải lan?
2007. This is wrong.
Didn't premiere until
Very
2008. Didn't
Did
premiere
not
until...
premiere until 2008. Even though according to the wiki, yes, the show has a wiki. It actually began production in 2006.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was delayed. And...
I've seen this show before.
This show.
Dickie, Ricky, Dickie, and Dong.
You gotta be!
I gotta say this. The logo literally has the word Nikki and the Nickelodeon logo side by side.
And who was in that show?
Brian Stepanek.
He worked for the Sweet Life and Zack and Cody for Disney.
Wait.
Coincidentally,
When was
the logo has both the word Nikki and the Nick thing at the top. Both
Susan?
things with the word Nick.
Aiden Gallagher, Lizzie Green.
4 seasons.
September 13th, 2014.
August 4th, 2018. So I think in 2014 it might have still used the 2009 logo or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then in 2018 it might have transitioned over to the 2017 logo.
Yeah, 2017 rebrand. Man. Press Gang, British show from Richmond Film and Television from IT for Central. Rabbits Invasion, based on the video game. Not only US but France. This is based on the video game Rabbits Invasion, the Rabbits franchise. Which aired
Aired in the US on Nick and Nicktoons.
from August 3rd, 2013.
December 26th, 2018.
I think in Canada they're on YTV. Are you guilty?
What?
Disney.
LB, look what aired in Asia.
Even though you're muted, but still.
Yeah.
Final
my goodness.
Yeah.
check Disney, and the final season never aired in the U.S. until
Netflix released it in 2019.
Huh.
The series was picked up by Kabillion in 2023.
the Knicks run didn't last long. I don't think the Radio Free Rascal, not only U.S. but Canada on Family, and
US aired on Noggin part of the N.
only lasted 2 years.
August 1st, 2003, May 25th, 2005.
Filmed in New Jersey for the pilot.
Yeah, this one has a. No, this one has a pilot.
Yeah, I never knew this before.
Wait, what?
Raising Dad, that's the WB.
That stars Bob Saget.
The late great Bob Saget, which he may rest in peace.
October 5th, 2001, which is a day before I was born.
May 10th, 2002.
On the WB.
And Paramount Television.
First TV 719. Wait, what?
Now airing on Comedy Central?
Well, understandable, because this show contains some gross out humor that hold on. Let me go ahead to found this real quick. Controversy. I do know this show containing some gruesome and violent scenes that shouldn't have removed, Nick. One of them being the episode Man's Best Friend. Oh, that episode.
Oh, that infamous episode.
LB. You know this episode. LB. Damn it, I think LB's muted.
Yeah, neither Nickelodeon nor MTV would air the episode.
Years later on Spike, though, the shows were...
Oh, for the love of God.
Ren and Stimpy's adult party cartoon. Even ever seen it?
A TVA made rating. Freaking possible.
My God. This episode, Man's Best Friend, was infamous for its graphic violence throughout. The graphic violence. Romeo, not only West, but I believe Canada. Let me check. Yes. And there's some books of Romeo.
Published by Scholastic?
Scholastic partnered with
Nick?
their reruns. October 4th, 2007 on Nick.
And on BET, MTV2, and the N until December 26, 2008.
My freaking God. Rubber Dubbers, British show from
Hit.
US on Nick.
Noggin and PBS Kids Sprout.
Look at the toy line for this.
Hasbro.
John Gordon Sinclair, John Hughes, and Maria Darling. CBeebies in the UK.
From September 2nd, 2002 to Valentine's Day, 2005.
US there on PBS Kids Sprout. Only free releases in the US. Rugrats lasted until 2020 on the UK. Nick and
Sanjay and Craig.
what? Malik Panchoy? I think he was in Phineas and Ferb.
Yes, as the voice of Baljeet.
That's Disney, created by Dan Pollenmeyer, Jeff Swampy March. Chris Hardwick can get. You know her, TCS fan.
TCS man, this is shocking.
Great.
Kunal Nair. He portrayed Raj in The Big Bang Theory. That's CBS.
Damn, I think he's muted. Damn it. 20. Oh, right here.
May 25th, 2013 to July 29th, 2016 on Nick.
When did a Big Bang Theory actor appear in that garbage? Are you kidding me?
Saved by the Bell. That's NBC.
Lasted August 20th, 1989.
To May 22nd, 1993.
There's a revival? Wait, what? There's a revival? Go back. There's a revival for Peacock? There's a revival for Peacock?
Yes, there's a revival of it for Peacock.
But only lasted for a year, unlike the original. Spider. What is this show? The British show from BBC. Oh, also made British show from Hubert Wealth Entertainment for BBC. Aaron Can on YTV and
on digital television on BBC Kids.
along with Knowledge Network.
Aired from the 26th of September to the 30th of December, 1991.
Only lasted for 2 months, and I don't think this aired in the U.S.
So I think we could put this on Kids LB.
Never heard of that show, so. Super Ted. Disney actually released the VHS of it back in the mid-'80s. There's
an American version.
Which is from Hanna-Barbera. Not only West, but the UK.
Composed by John Debney.
Wang Film and also made Wang Film and
Serial Animation.
January 31st, April 25th, 1989.
Oh, in the U.S., aired in syndication.
Yes, and
the series was the first British animation acquired by the American-based Disney Channel. So this aired on Disney.
In the U.S., November 1st, 92 in Wales, but 82 in Wales. However, lasted from October 4th, 83
to the February 20th, 1986.
I believe this was released on video by Disney back in the mid-'80s.
I believe so.
And good God.
Team Umizoomi.
Good God!
What's Donovan Patton doing here? The same actor who played Joe from Blue's Clues.
There's a British dub of this junk.
With Teresa Gallagher in there.
My freaking God.
Produced by Curious Pictures. Even
same,
Joanna Ruiz in the UK.
Which is the same company who animated codenamed Kids Next Door for CN.
And that horrendous Little Einsteins for Disney. I can handle TCS fans' opinion, by the way.
Chris Phillips, what's he doing here?
The voice of Faith from Nick Jr. David Holt in the UK.
My God.
January 25th, 2010, April 24th, 2015.
On Nick Jr. There's...
Oh, good God, not Teletubbies.
Good thing Nick only aired the original, but... There's a freaking revival.
Good freaking God.
BBC Two from March 31st, 97.
To the 16th of February, 2001. And on CBeebies from the 9th of November, 2015 to the 12th of October in 2018.
In the US, they're on Nick. PBS in the US first, then Nick for the revival, though. Lasted for a decade on PBS.
From the 6th of April, 98 to the 29th of August, 2008.
Nick and Grease, ABC Kids, and there's an Australian version of CBeebies. Oh my God! A redubbed version of 2053. What's he doing here?
It does Burgess.
He did the show Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt for Netflix. Thomas, 99 to 2002, which was way before Nick in the US acquired the CGI series for later seasons.
In like, I don't know, 2017 or something?
Yeah, 2017.
But didn't premiere until 2018 on the US, Nick.
Wayside also aired in the US. Welcome Freshman, filmed at Universal Studios Florida. Was it Universal Studios Florida? Yup!
Yup, the old Nickelodeon Studios.
February 16, 91 to
February 19th, 1994.
only 3 years on Nick. This is laughable. Will Quack Quack Welsh Show for Zero Animation for S4C. They aired Wishbone in the UK. PBS in the US. Produced by, I never heard of that. That was made by Lyric Studios. 2 seasons, 50 episodes from October 8th, 95 to
1997.
on PBS. This is 2 years before it became PBS Kids.
I do know the series later returned to PBS Kids Go.
Which I'm not sure how long that lasted. 9 in Australia.
Even though
What?
Until October 7th, 2013?
On some PBS stations? Holy!
That's before the 2013 rebrand.
PBS Kids Go on June 2nd, 2007 on the PBS Kids Go block. Nick in the UK along with 9 Network in Australia. In 2004, this was re-released on DVD by Hit. Only 4 releases on DVD by Hit.
So I believe Hit might have owned the rights to the show.
Yeah. Well, even though Lyric Studios did Polygon, the X's only lasted for 1 year, even though Nick, this lasted until 2010 in the UK. So it continued to the 2009 rebrand. Patrick Warburton, Wendy Malick, Lindsay Barston, Jensen Panettiere, Chris Hardwick, Tom Kane, Steve Root. He's a wrestler.
What's Randy Savage doing here?
He's a wrestler from WWE and WCW before he passed away in 2011.
Guys, look at the private chat.
Let me
What's
see.
the problem?
Oh, Luca wants the link. Hang on. I'll give you the link on Instagram, Luca.
Oh my goodness. A nuclear power plant 3.5 miles away from LB's house just exploded in Lee's area, and now she has to evacuate due to high levels of ionizing radiation. Oh, flipping no!
Yeah.
I did not even know.
But the good news is she's in the shelter right now.
That's good.
Well, that's good to hear.
There, just send the link to Luca on Instagram.
Alrighty.
You know what time it is. Since I know Luca's gonna come in, so why not? I'm gonna do Big Lick Shoes.
What?
Oh boy, pick click.
3.5 miles away. Just exploded. Damn. I feel bad for you, LB. Last stop 173. That one's Sazon and Plus single back.
That's not LB's area, Robbie.
Oh.
That's also Weeze's area.
Lensoning radiation.
Ionizing radiation. That isn't good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good thing it
Wait.
wasn't the power plant from The Simpsons.
No, it wasn't. And we'll get
What
here.
power plant are we talking about here?
Hey, Luca, how's it going?
Good morning.
And what in the?
Oliver
Louisiana.
Sherman.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I saw earlier. I mean, yesterday I saw those MX viewer advisories for comedic April Fools. Those were pretty funny.
The
Yeah.
RX one was my favorite one, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Speaking of the movie network, this movie was funded by the movie network as well.
Oh
This
my
was rated.
PG in Canada, 13 ans et plus. Former rental from Rogers Plus.
Georgetown. No, 13 ans et plus with no rating reason and PG in Canada. Boyhood, that one's G in Quebec. Ghost Story.
Kind of funny that one's rated G in Quebec, since that movie has over 150 uses of the F word in it.
Oh my gosh.
Ghost Story,
How-
A24 film. PG in Canada, G in Quebec.
A24 man, Call Me with Solar Bear, was released on DVD by Mongol.
Actually, Sailor Bear movie released
Sailor
by
Bear.
A24.
Ugh. Thank you.
Because this movie was made before A24 started producing films themselves. They were a distribution company before then.
And what the?
Manito.
What's the rating for this? Let me take a look.
Part of the festival
was-
collection. Right, 13 ans et plus pour certains passages dans le langage et vulgaire.
This is not Super Akron.
This is 13 ans et plus for langage vulgaire and 18A.
76 minutes, which is pretty short.
This means from 7th Floor and Smashing Entertainment and released on DVD by Mongol. I have no idea released on DVD in the US. Son of a Gun, this one I have. Released in US by A24. Canada by Mongol.
American Trader. You traitor.
Game of Death. What in the?
Le jeu de la mort.
It's in French.
Whoops.
Ford.
Whoops. I almost played the Playhouse Disney Kaleidoscope item. So sorry.
14A. 14A.
14 G de conseiller en jeunes enfants. Combien au Canada, which is interesting.
Can I D? This is a French movie from Weasel Films. It was released on DVD by Mongol.
Yeah, I believe Canal D was owned by Astral at the time.
Before Bell Media took over. Now owned by Bell Media. Lovely Molly.
What is that one?
Wait, what?
What kind of movie is this?
That cover looks awesome.
Doesn't show the back, but
Oh, it's a horror movie. Okay.
horror movie. Yep, it is. Here it is. Here's another copy.
VBS Films. This is rated 3 ans et plus pour violence et l'horreur and 18A.
Image Entertainment movie.
Released on DVD by MO Pictures.
Made by Haxon Films, the same guys who did Blair Witch Project. I think the Blair Witch, that one's 14A for the Blair Witch Project. I think it's 13 ans et plus. Was it 13 ans et plus horreur for the Blair Witch Project?
I think it was, but I haven't checked.
But,
Summer of '84, I did the opening to that one.
Donkey Punch.
R in Canada.
This one, I don't know. This one's on the. Could you check this one on the MCC for Donkey Punch? I don't know if it's on there.
It might have, but I don't remember the rating.
I think it says only plus pour violence and erotisme, maybe? I'm not sure.
Nymphomaniac, Volumes 1 and 2, which I did the opening to Volume 1 on Télé Québec.
Big no.
These are only plus pour erotisme and are in Canada for that one.
But on Télé Québec...
That was also the film debut of actress Mia Goth, who actually met Shia LaBeouf on set of that movie. They're now currently married.
But on Télé Québec for that one,
it was 18 ans et plus pour violence.
Even though I don't know
Room 237. That documentary was made by the same people who made the S from Hell, which is a documentary about the infamous S from Hell Screen Gems logo.
Which I'm not sure what's the rating in Quebec though. For that one. Canyons. I'll have to check the rate on this one. Big no. The Baby
Doubled. R in Canada, right? 13 ans et plus pour violence. The R in Canada rating is in green for some reason.
South Korean movie.
Released on DVD by MO Pictures, back when they were just called MO.
The Graffiti MO.
Yeah, the Graffiti MO, whatever called it. I think it's a horror film, I believe.
From the cover, it looked like it. From what you can tell from the cover, it is a horror film.
Even though this was rated 13 ans et plus pour violence and R in Canada, green R in Canada. Thankfully, the later years, Mongols changed the color back to the correct color, which is red.
Hollywood, released in the U.S. by Magnolia Pictures.
Released on DVD by Mongol in Canada. I think it's the first film to be released by Magnolia in the U.S.
Actually, the very first Magnolia Pictures movie was Wendigoon from 2002.
The Canyons, 16 ans et plus pour erotisme and R in Canada.
IFC Films movie, as I can see on the cover.
This one's 16 ans et plus pour erotisme and R in Canada. Same rating as Blue is the warmest color.
Which in British Columbia was rated 14A.
Wait, Skylet, this is 14.
Despite the movie having explicit sex scenes in it.
Oh my goodness!
Which were unsimulated, basically meaning that they were actually done for real.
The House That Jack Built with Matt Dillon, Irma Furman.
These are only plus pour violence and 18A on the DVD cover, but it's actually R in Canada.
Danish, French, German, and Swedish movie.
Directed by Lars von Trier. Released in the U.S. by IFC Films.
However,
Shudder.
The back shows the Shudder logo.
I don't think they existed at the time of this movie's release. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait, when Shudder launched?
I think it might have been after 2018.
Not
or sometime during 2018, but I don't think that movie was out. I don't think the service was out when the movie came out.
La Zona.
What the TTS fans?
La Zona.
Not this again.
14A, right? 13 ans et plus pour violence, Mexican movie.
It kicked me out again.
Damn.
Lord.
Released on DVD by Mongrel. Suis.
Yeah, that is what they were using.
Lucas. No. DCS fan Suis.
What?
No!
Okay, that's better.
Spare parts. No.
Since when did Playhouse Disney use Nick Jr.'s rating style?
Yeah.
It follows. I have the American release from Anchor Bay Entertainment. Starring Michael Monroe, who would later star in Long Legs.
Yeah, Les Témoins. I have no idea what's rating Quebec. Probably
Eddie the Sleepwalking something.
Probably
And for airings of Downward Doghouse on Playhouse Disney, after the cast and directed by Sting, it shows the 2007 Playhouse Disney Originals logo.
Yeah.
Never grow old.
with Emily Hirsch and John Cusack.
This is let me rezoom out real quick. This one's a Irish movie, along with French as well.
Luck of the Irish. This is 14A, 13 ans et plus pour violence.
Saban Films movie. All in Luxembourg too. Along with Belgium as well. Released on by Embo Pictures. Son of a Gun, I have that on DVD. That was released in the US by A24. Canada by Mongrel. Mongrel. Late Fragments. I know
Women Without Men.
Exterminating Angels. Big freaking no. Not a fan of erotic films.
But I am.
God almighty, please. 31.
31, that's 18 ans et plus pour violence et horreur at 18A.
18 ans et plus pour violence et horreur at 18A.
Strangely, it's not R in Canada.
One.
R in
That
Canada.
was directed by Rob Zombie for 51.
I think most Rob Zombie's movies are rated R in Canada. I think most
10-cent pistol. What?
Hold on, I'm trying to look up the Canada only thing.
A Christmas Horror Story.
This looks like a horror Christmas rubbish. TLC 2015.
Yeah, that's garbage.
TLC 2015. Ring in the Holidays. That one I'm going to try. Payback.
Wait, why is Rush in the same? Why is Rush and Hit and Run in the same free pack as Drive? They're like totally different movies. Hit and Run's an action comedy, and Drive and Rush are dramas.
Oh, there's a DVD of Survivor. What's that doing there?
Afterlife, P2, and Funny Games. P2 was the very first Summit Entertainment movie to be released when they were an independent company.
Funny Games was... Oh, God.
18 ans et plus pour violence, originally released by Warner Independent Pictures in the U.S.
But look at the rank!
14 now!
14A? It's fucking 14A?
This is D2N, and please!
For God's sake. But for
P2, 18A for violence.
But in Quebec,
I think it was right 13 ans et plus or something?
no idea. I'll look up on the MCC. Afterlife was Anchor Bay movie.
14A, disturbing content, coarse language.
P2, only violence.
And Funny Games, 14A, disturbing content and violence. Funny enough, this was a remake of a 1997 film by the same title, which the same director directed both of these movies.
Released in the US by Warner Independent Pictures, but logo was not even shown. Like, seriously.
Oh, I didn't
14A.
realize, but both Naomi Watts not only starred in that movie, but was also an executive producer.
How in the freaking hell that Funny Games was 14A?
Yeah, that's just impossible.
Even though this movie does contain a lot of
really disturbing content. Let's just say, a lot of disturbing content. Darkest Hour, Summit Entertainment movie. Call Me at Regency. PG in Canada, not recommended for young children. Violence, coarse language. G déconseillé aux jeunes enfants. The only Regency Enterprises movie to not be to be distributed by Summit. This one's a Russian co-production. This movie is actually set in Russia.
Released on TV by Entertainment One. This has a really good soundtrack at the end credits. One Direction, Miss Meadows, One for the
Nut
Money.
Job.
Video. Good. Not only why is ECW One Night Stand doing there? I think it was before Entertainment One took over. Shark Night.
PG-13 shark movie. Nope.
I don't know if
If I want a
looks
shark movie, I want all the blood and gore.
fun.
This is
14
14A and 13 et plus.
with no rating reason. Despite
Despite being a shark movie, but it's because it's PG-13 in the US and there's barely any violence in the movie.
13 et plus with no rating reason. I think it should have been a recommendation. Recommendation probably be 13 et plus horror. Or maybe
Cosmopolis, that's a David Cronenberg movie.
that one is. I think it's David Cronenberg's less disturbing films. I believe they made.
There might be more out there.
I don't know. Amsterdam, Quebec movie.
Cog.
Laughable. Wonder if there's a back of this.
Nope, only one image, and it's just the front cover.
Chris, this DVD is pretty hard to find online. For audio
You can
games,
basically say the exact same thing about every other Quebec movie.
French audio only. Movies and TV. Come on. Freaking movie. Bette Sébastien, French movie. Quebec, Montreal.
Quebec movie from director Ricardo Traghi.
13 et plus with no
Directorial
rating
debut.
reason. This one's 13 et plus with no rating reason. Les Dangereux, Quebec movie as well. Ma Fille Mon Ange. Michel Gauthier.
May he rest in peace.
This is 14A.
14A, contient des scènes de sexualité et de langage vulgaire.
I think it's 16 et plus with. Wait, hang on a second. Could you check this me on the MCC if you can find it, Luca? For
I'm currently at another house, so I don't really have anything to search on.
Hold on, I'll look it up for you. Oh, hold on a second. MCC. Give me a second. Mon fille, mon ange. Like, found it! Let me turn on the camera. This might be 14A.
16 et plus pour érotisme.
This is 16 et plus pour érotisme and 14A.
Probably the only movie with that rating combo.
If I was raised 16 plus érotisme and 14A.
Alright, here's the cursed one. These read et plus pour violence PG.
What? You wish.
Flipping possible.
What if, though?
Raw, 16 et plus pour horreur are in Canada.
This one did the opening twin on Hollywood Suite. Raise Time, Quebec movie. This is the sequel to Snow Time. Gene Canada, Quebec. Of course.
Movie Network logo and the new Super Icon, the current Super Icon logo.
One of the last Movie Network films co-production before it became Quave. I think it's one of the last...
Where's I got the other meat out?
All right. I think it's one of the last films to... One of the last movies, Quebec movies, to have the Movie Network logo before it became Quave. To Luca?
I think it was. When did it come out? 2018 or something?
Yeah, 2018, pretty much. 2018. The Seller Fast Forward Shop. Let's see what we have here. The Sting, the Paradiso. The Injuster, Laughable. This is R in Canada. Juster, R in Canada. Not sure.
Interesting. Wolfman, that's 18A.
Blue Vine score scenes. I think it's 13 et plus violence et horreur. Most likely 13 et plus pour violence et horreur.
UHF, I want to know what the rating for that one is.
Wait, where is it? There it is.
With Weird Al Yankovic, Orion Pictures movie from 1987, I believe.
89, actually.
89.
Gene Quebec 14A.
14A, Gene Quebec.
PG-13
PG-13 in the US.
See right there. Gene
I
Quebec.
think this movie was released around the time that Orion Pictures was having financial problems.
Well, went the bankrupt in 91.
Originally.
Before Turbo Kid, season 1 of Due South, CBS in the US, before it moved
28 days later, I have that on DVD. 18A, but in Manitoba, it was rated R in Canada.
I think it says on plus pour violence et l'horreur for 28 days later.
Originally, but now it was recently re-rated 13 ans et plus pour violence et l'horreur.
Bad Teacher, 13 ans et
Langage vulgaire.
14A. This had a Quebec dub. This one.
Columbia Pictures movie, call me a Mosaic.
Video opening this on TLN. On TLN, I think it was 18 plus. Dangerous Beauty. No idea what's rating Quebec. Probably 13 ans et plus. Louis, the first season. I think it's FX in the US. True Story. All Dogs Go to Heaven. What's Love Got to Do with It? This movie recent aired on Newa, which I have not got the. I didn't do the opening that, unfortunately.
I think that aired on Cinepop of a 13 ans et plus pour violence viewer advisory.
Piranha.
The remake version. A lot of people don't notice, but this is actually a remake.
This one, let me go the back real quick.
18A for scène sanglante, violence brutale, langage vulgaire.
This one, I believe, is 16 ans et plus pour érotisme figuré. Violence et no.
I think this was 16 ans et plus horreur et érotisme or something.
Yeah, I think it was 16 ans et plus horreur et érotisme, if you remember, but it's 18A. I think the runner.
And look who was an executive producer on this.
You freaking know. Yep, you got it right. 16 ans et plus horreur et érotisme at 18A. It is 16 ans et plus horreur et érotisme. This had a Quebec dub. Quebec dub. Mary Antoinette. Did he open this on Diddy Quebec? The 10th
movie. Aired on the Movie Network back in 2007. And it later aired on MPix in June of 2012.
Saw 4. That's the 4th movie in the Saw series.
16 ans et plus pour violence et l'horreur.
And 18A. Lionsgate movie called me Twisted Pictures. I think not only West but Canada. Nouvelle France, Quebec, and French movie. Releasing DVD US by Sony. Best of WWF 2001. Very hard to find DVD or air. Look at the price on this thing.
$99. That's $100.
Kylan.
What the flip?
Not paying $100 for that. Altered States. I think it's R in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure.
I believe that aired on MPix in 2003 or 4.
I think it's 18A or with a crap. I don't know. Eddie Eagle, did he open this on Tibia? Sunshine.
For the DVD of that, there was also another movie by the same title, directed by Danny Boyle.
That one's
Fox Searchlight.
Caldwell Island.
Did the Obitidance by Khan?
Which I heard that movie was extreme. I heard that movie was absolutely awful.
Massive box office failure as well.
Men in Black International. Did he open this on Global? CJ7. Never heard of. Glass House. This one I got the VHS copy of it recently.
The Smokers. Walmart, the high cost of low prices.
I think it's a movie about Walmart.
Obviously.
What? Oh. This.
Ballerina, released in the U.S. by the by the Harvey Weinstein Company.
Released in the U.S. Weinstein Company, Canada by Air T2N, and in France by Gaumont. This is a Quebecois and French movie.
Featuring
Current
music by Carly Rae Jepsen.
Which is a Canadian singer. Super Icon Movie Network. Way before it became Ray.
The Movie Network.
Presented in Thailand HD.
No! Not
Wow.
a chance. I'm not an HD channel.
Presented, what boy is the
No, presented in
Salmon
TCS.
Fish in Yemen did you open it out and take it back?
what the heck?
Premiered on Super Icon in 2012, I believe, or in 2013.
Sword of War.
Sword of War. With the late Ruger Hollier. Cause plus pour violence, and 14A. Gory, violence, disturbing content. This one's an Lionsgate movie.
This one's an Italian movie. So I can see the Rise Cinema logo on the credits there. Over the Limit 2011. This pay-per-view, I don't know. Might give it a try to see anything that's good about it. Because it's a PG show, so what can you expect it, Seuss? Attorney Gate, I think I did opening this on AMI TV. Yeah, I did. She's Out of My League. What's the rated in Quebec? There it is. Luca?
Anyways, yeah, 13 ans et plus pour langage vulgaire. Sorry for the background noise.
It's fine. 14A.
This is a DreamWorks Pictures movie released by Paramount. Call me a Mosaic.
Of course, signing sexual content and crude content. You know, 13 ans et plus, langage vulgaire. Not sure this contains anything.
Enemy, have that on DVD.
Directed by Denis Villeneuve, who directed Dune. All
The
fall
355. Door to Lost City of Gold. Why y'all hate that movie, man? It's actually better than the original show.
I know some people liked it, but
Hustlers.
What's Kiki Palmer doing here?
No. What's Lizzo doing here?
And Cardi B? Cardi B was a singer.
Rapper, actually. Same with
Rapper.
Lizzo.
Kiki Palmer's later voiced Maya Jenkins from Louder and Prouder.
She was recently in... God, I forgot what movie it was. Came out this year. SEX Films movie. Coming at Annapurna Pictures. Will Ferrell was a producer on this movie?
Wait. Oh my god! Hey! Kyle Ann, look who produced this!
You've got to be kidding me.
Will Ferrell along with
Jennifer flipping Lopez.
not only Jennifer Lopez started, she also produced it along with Will Ferrell.
Oh my god! The Ring Collector!
Only
Anyways, course language nudity, 14A.
Nacho was rated in Quebec, but
Croisement plus pour langage vulgaire, I believe.
Croisement plus langage vulgaire. Let me double check that on MCC. In Quebec, it's called Anarak. De Antelon, I think the name was in Quebec.
Antelon, version française de Hustlers à Super Icon.
Let me find it. No. I found it real quick. No! It's 13 ans et plus érotisme et langage vulgaire.
What?
Hold on. Can I see? Let me show you for proof right here. See proof? Right there.
Oh my god. I'm about to... I can't
Oh my
mute
god.
my camera.
You got it wrong, Luca.
Yeah.
13 ans et plus érotisme et langage vulgaire and 14A.
Wow.
Released in Canada by Elevation Pictures. Superman, Man of Tomorrow. 355.
Did you put it on Nouveau? Universal movie, but was released in Canada by Entertainment One.
Castaway. There's a double feature set.
Castaway in the Beach. Version française, La Place. Or La Plage.
In French, but let me check the beach on the MCC website. I want to
Because
know.
for whatever reason, the Quebec rating's missing. Whereas the Castaway has the Quebec rating.
Just G in Quebec.
Anyways, PG in Canada, no rating reason. Before the Beach, it's 14A, violence, coarse language, mature theme, fighting scenes.
Let me check the beach. Where is the rating for the beach on MCC? I gotta double check this on the MCC if it's in there.
Directed by Danny Boyle, same guy who also directed 28 Days Later.
2 years later, yeah.
Castaway, Fox 3, coming with DreamWorks and Image Movers. The Beach, just Fox.
Did he open Castaway on AMC? Look what did the visual effects for this movie, Kylan? For Castaway?
Wait, what?
Sony Pictures Image Works.
They also did the visual effects work on the Minecraft movie.
Which that's Warner, which came out a few days ago.
That's PG in Canada and G in Quebec. For the Minecraft movie. Not on the US, but Sweden, New Zealand, and Canada as well.
No, I can't find it. I think it says on plus for the beach. I don't remember. Says on plus pour violence for the beach. Okay. Oh, it's says on plus pour violence for the beach. Okay.
Interesting.
It was originally saison et plus for the beach, but however, it was changed to saison et plus. I think the reason it saison et plus is because of due to graphic violence. That's probably why it was saison et plus.
I haven't seen the movie, so I wouldn't know.
Sin City, A Dame to Kill For. This is the Blu-ray 3D of it.
18 saison et plus pour violence et érotisme.
Well, the first Sin City was rated R in Canada. Well, the first Sin City was rated R in Canada. Hot Tub Time Machine.
Sequel, there was a sequel which aired on TMN Encore in 2017. Not sure.
There it is, right there.
Saison et plus, Langage vulgaire.
An 18A. MGM and Unite Artists movie.
The second one was from Paramount. He was not only in the movie, but also produced it.
Crispin Glover, Lacey Chaplin, and Chevy Chase. Yeah, Chevy Chase was in this movie.
I don't think any of those actors came back for the second one.
I don't know. The Possession, Terminal, et Saison et plus pour violence. Irresistible with Steve Carell, written and directed by Jon Stewart. Let me take a look at the back real quick.
Focus Features movie calling it Plan B. This is PG in Canada for coarse language and sexual language. G, the constitue en jeunes enfants.
I think it's R in the U.S.
It is.
Yeah, despite being rated R in the U.S., it's PG in Canada.
Kind of similar to Last Night in Soho, which was 13 et plus with no rating reason, but rated 13 et plus pour violence et horreur on Super Écran, excuse me.
Tully, Outside the Law, Fences,
Run All Night, Banshees of Inisherin, Vehicle 19 with the late Paul Walker.
Bad Moms Christmas, rated 13 et plus pour langage vulgaire. Snowpiercer, did he open that on Showcase? Yeah, I think on Showcase. Judgment Bureau, CNC Dame Kill For, again, Blu-ray 3. That one's saison et plus pour violence et érotisme on MCC. Skyscraper, that one's G, de conseiller aux jeunes enfants. This is the end.
The end. Rated 13 et plus pour horreur et langage vulgaire in 18A. I have that Blu-ray.
Same reason as Tusk.
And also Y2K from A24, released in Canada by VVS Films.
Devil's Knot with Colin Firth and Reese Witherspoon.
Sausage Party in the bottom, which I got the Blu-ray of that a few weeks ago. 14A, disturbing content, coarse language and violence. G, the conseil qui en jette sans enfant.
Ramstar Blu-ray.
Released by Universal Studios Home Entertainment.
Only released in Canada. Sausage Party, Saison et plus, Langage vulgaire, and 18A. There's an animated series from Amazon, which good.
Yeah, the show looks like a cash grab. The movie itself's not too bad, but I don't know why y'all hate it so much.
To be honest, I didn't care for that. Over the Limit 2011, PG pay-per-view, so no surprise it's PG era. The Last Heist. Never heard of this movie. The Last Heist.
Way too much heisting.
What's the rated?
18A, 3 ans et plus pour violence.
Celebrated media movie, coming of Parkside Pictures and released on web at Emo Pictures.
Too much heisting, Kylan.
What?
Not me! No!
Stop heisting, you're taking all the money.
I wasn't!
My God. Guy Kaisus.
What?
Kylan in Phantomorphos.
No! No!
Ball. The Rock. Just
The Tenant.
The Tenant. Simon. Flashdance. I got the DVD of it recently.
Flashdance, I think, aired on M Escape in 2008.
Not sure what viewer advisory that movie uses.
It was rated 14A on the preview, so I'm pretty sure it used a coarse language, nudity, and mature themes advisory on there.
It's rated G in Quebec, or it cause on plus, I don't know.
En gaz en fil.
Sur le sol québécois movie.
Horror film with Patrick Cloud. That's something you don't see.
And Michel Côté.
May he rest in peace. 3 ans et plus pour horreur et violence.
Or 13 ans et plus pour violence et d'horreur.
This is 18A.
Quebec movie.
And what do I see there? Super écran.
Also Music Plus, which is now Music Plus, which is... I don't know what happened to Music Plus.
I think they became Max.
Yep, I think it became...
Whale Rider, which I heard that movie got a PG-13 only for a momentary drug reference.
Which is insane. And still PG in Canada, though. Pat Albert with Kyle...
Bill Cosby, the Lady Doctor.
Can you not talk about him, please? I have not seen the movie yet, though. Wait!
Oh, and he's in it too. Rated G in both Canada and Quebec. That's
But
too many kids he has a
Guy
hold on.
Landers, Garland!
What's Kyla Pratt doing here?
There's a Penny Proud, for God's sakes. And Kenan Thompson as well.
Thailand and the Proud Family.
No!
We'll get to the problem.
Can you not? Lol.
I had to.
Carda? What the heck? What is that?
Oh god, that cover looks absolutely disturbing, though.
It looks awesome anyway.
But there's no freaking...
G in Quebec.
But there is...
PG in Canada?
Freaking possible.
Oh, we have Chum Television. This one's a Canadian movie.
The Movie Network. A network of Astro Media and Movie Central owned by Chorus.
Or Suez Entertainment nowadays.
Movie Central got shut down in 2016. What is
Du
this?
Basque Montclair or whatever that title is.
No idea what's the ring Quebec though. It's actually The Beat That My Heart Skipped in English.
Oh, interesting title.
Locust Days of Destruction.
Not Dom Locust.
Suis. Jean Quebec. I think it's a TV movie.
Lucy Lawless? That's the actor in this?
Yeah, Lucy Lawless.
Laughable. Also starring
No.
John Hurd. John Hurd what?
Dylan Neal and Mike Phil. PG in Canada. This one's a TV movie from Von Zertnick Films. A Shot in the Dark. Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber Uncut. Did he open this on Nuvo? Sin City. R in Canada for Sin City. Saria. 13 ans plus with no rating reason.
Tower of Blood.
Let me check the rating real quick. The cover. Let me see that.
It looks cheesy.
Cheesy as ever.
Oh, that's just great. Look where the Quebec sticker is at.
13 ans plus violence et horreur, but it's covered out the Canadian rating.
Says sexual content and coarse and brutal violence. So this could either 14A, 18A, or R in Canada.
Probably 18A, I would suggest. This means from Integration Entertainment.
Call me with no haircuts. I just got a haircut. What do you mean no haircuts?
Released on the by Alliance Atlantis. That's a laughable company right there. Viva Maria. I have no idea what's rated on this.
Transamerica that aired on MPix in 2011.
Yeah. Spartacus. That one's, I think, R in Canada?
The only TV show to be rated R in Canada.
Let me see. Oh! It is! I'm not
also starring Lucy Lawless. What the?
Yeah, I think it's R in Canada. And in Quebec, I'm going to double check this.
This did get a graphic violence, coarse language, and nudity advisory on the movie network.
Spartacus. Let me check in Quebec real quick. Let me take a look.
The only television program on TMN that got an R in Canada advisory.
Uh-oh. Let me turn on the camera for ya.
This is rated.
Come on. Come on. What are you doing?
13 et plus, Paul. Violence et érotisme.
What is rapping? Uh-oh.
16 ans et plus, violence et érotisme, and R in Canada. I had to get going soon. I gotta get going, guys, so I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Well, see you guys.
See ya.
Well, I ought to dip too, so.
See ya. Anyway.
Where's Stu's?
I'm not Stu's. What the flipping hey? You know what? LB's now the host.
I'm not the host. What the hey?
There's a camera's not the host. There's you know one. No, there's Kai went JK.
No, Kylan's now the host of this. You know what now? This is the Dom Locust now. The Dom Locust show.
It is not a Dom show. This is YOB so JK.
No, this is my show now. This is the Dom Locust show now. No, Dom. Anyway.
Don't.
Anyway. Quebecois poster for the Ni Hao Kai movie. Prochainement au cinéma. And here's the official Quebecois poster.
Yep.
There's me and all my friends there, and there's yeah. Might get the English version of the official poster. There we go. There's the official poster. Of course, only in theaters June 16th. Wait a minute. Earlier, look what Dom said in the live chat. Even though we missed it. Like the comment at 11:16 a.m. Like, look at this. Playhouse Disney strangely referred to the shorts as Ni Hao Kailan Presents Downward Doghouse. Like, what the flip?
Yeah.
Later airings corrected this as just simply Downward Doghouse. Well, obviously, since there's no interstitial at the beginning, featuring me and my current counterpart. I do know that Downward Doghouse was recently brought back for a continuation.
Yeah.
And obviously this is airing as interstitials on Playhouse Disney. I think Donna's still going to voice me in Downward Doghouse.
Yeah.
As for Coley, he might be voiced by somebody else. I think Sam Locust or something. I don't know, since he might be busy voicing Rintu in the main series.
Yeah.
Even though Sam did voice Coley in the redub of Follow That Slipper. You know, since Robbie left the call, I think we're allowed to say JK again.
Yes, we are.
Oh yeah, a bunch of pages on the Nihao Kailan wiki were updated recently.
Huh. But me.
Oh my gosh, this wiki has transcripts!
Yup.
This means episodes from the show are going to be used for MFT and PIT!
And don't see it.
And an upcoming spinoff called Nihao Gianna for Rick Jr.
You know, Gianna. Interesting.
Yeah, this is an upcoming series for Rick Jr.
Huh.
Which, of course, is Dom's name for Nickelodeon.
I was like, I remember when junior, but I was like, well, was they had their, I was doing junior had, yeah, but I was junior had their own version of Nihon Kailan.
Yeah, I wish the same thing.
Yeah. I know she's a. I mean, okay, no. I mean, now remember the new name already has season 7 and now I'm talking to Chip. Basically, had their version of Nihon Kailan.
Obviously.
But yeah. Well, it's gonna work for Junior now, and yes, that's my new neighbor Nick. It was originally but I had to change it in order to avoid confusion with the Joel Johnson company.
And we were originally going to call it Domelodian, but it was changed to avoid confusion with Dom Stardust Studios.
Yeah, understandable. We're good again.
Yeah, what could work for Jick Jr.'s version of NHKL?
Yeah. Tom City Team is obviously out of the question.
NMFTNP is out of the question too.
Because there's already Nihao Giona.
But Nihao Giana is gonna be completely different, as it's not gonna feature Tigger and Pooh.
No, it won't.
Due to Disney owning the rights to those characters.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Rick Jr. needs a version of the Downward Doghouse series.
Yeah. Same with Junior. He also need that too.
And also, what would NHG versions of the other characters from NHKL be?
Yeah. I heard Nickelodeon.
Sorry, I was just working on the Nickelodeon Productions logo.
Okay. Okay.
So far, so good on the rendering process. And just got the logo all done.
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon.
Pretty much accurate to the original logo.
Yeah.
Now, I think I'd better work on the 2017 version.
Good. Yeah.
You know, imagine if there was a teaser promo for Ni Hao Gianna.
Yeah.
Ooh, good one.
Oh, hey, Alex.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Alex.
Hi.
It was I just saw that was the Regulating Productions logo in 2009.
Yeah, I can see that when I first entered.
Yeah.
I wonder who else is going to show up next. Brandy Harrington is back in the building, people!
Brandy! I missed you!
Missed you too, LB.
Welcome back, Brittany D. From Playoffs today, JK.
I'm not a monkey from Playhouse Disney.
Wait a minute, did you say Brandy's back?
Yes, I'm back.
Welcome back, Brandy.
Oh, thanks. Wait a minute, where's Whiskers? Whiskers! You're supposed to be here by now! I'm here already, I'm here.
Oh, hey, Whiskers.
Hey. Oh, hello, Mr. Whiskers. Ni hao. Wait, did Mr. Sun just talk? Whiskers, chill. That's just Mr. Sun.
Also, Brandy, you might be wondering why CM is wearing her bunny suit.
Oh, yeah, I see. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Easter's coming up, so I thought I would change my outfit a bit.
Fitting. Wait a minute. Look what rating style Playhouse Disney used. Doesn't this rating style look familiar to you? I mean, go to my screen and you'll see.
TVY?
Look at the rating style.
Oh my goodness.
That looks like Nickelodeon style. What's it doing? What's it doing with Playhouse Disney? And this is strange for the Screenbug banner. I mean, this is still due to copyright, but look at the banner. This is strange.
Why does it say Neo Coming Presents Downward Doghouse? It's supposed to say Downward Doghouse, not Neo Coming Presents Downward Doghouse.
A little weird on Playhouse Disney's part. And yes, you may be wondering why there's the 2002 logo. Because the 2007 rebrand is back.
Yeah.
I do know we are planning a continuation of Downward Doghouse by adding a few more shorts.
Yeah.
However, there's gonna be some changes in this version of Downward Doghouse. Like adding Rintu and all that. Along with giving Ho-Ho a voice actor in here.
Yeah.
And giving Lulu a role here.
Yep.
Obviously, we're bringing back Coley and my original design.
Yep.
Okay, I better go back to exploring the Ni Hao Kai Land wiki. Because this has never been explored before on this you-know-what. Of course, the games. Miscellaneous stuff. Of course, I appeared in Nickelodeon's Mega Music Fest from 2010. Don't you bark, dog next door! Oh yeah, there's a teaser promo for the show that aired in 2007 and 2008. Am I the only one talking about dog barking in the back? Who the heck are you?
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna get you out of here.
Who's that guy?
I don't know, but I got him out of here.
That's a disturbing profile picture. Gonna have nightmares
Yeah.
because of that.
Oh.
I mean, Rintu did appear, but he was a lion who appeared only in Dragon Dance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, literally last year was the 17th anniversary of NHKL.
Cool.
Third episode of Downward Dog has been found. Where is Ho-Ho? That's an interesting name for an episode. Literally basically gives a reference to the game that was played in the show. You know, I think we can expand upon this original run by adding in a few more shorts and possibly recasting the characters' voices to make it feel like the original run.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the original run we're talking about for NHKL. No, that doesn't mean we're bringing the original. That doesn't mean we're bringing the original voice cast back.
Yeah.
These random things need to get out of here.
What random things?
I'd rather not ask. It's still up on YouTube to this day for Where's Ho-Ho. I'm surprised. It's
Wow.
still up on YouTube.
Wow.
Wow.
This means it did not get copyright blocked.
Nice.
This means this
Anyway.
short can air on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys think we should react to a few Mario Does Things videos, aka also known as the SMG4 crew?
Isn't this you know what not saying the rating due to fourth wall break?
Yeah.
Don't worry, they have some of the words censored.
Yeah, but I kind of don't want the closed captioning disabled on this stream.
Yeah. And there's already closed captioning on TV airings.
Wait a minute.
Fine, I'll scrap it.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
This airing was coming from after a next bumper for the Backyardigans. So this aired in 2004!
Say what now?
You're telling me that this Downward Doghouse show on shorts aired in 2004?
what?
Pretty odd.
Pretty odd, considering these shorts began in 2003, according 2002 actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could probably already guess that this short is obviously going to begin like usual with the "Hi, I'm Kyle-An."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you this, but recently Dom was working on a version of the "Every Day There's Something New" theme as a variant for NHKL. This is good different.
There's no telling what I can do. Every day there's something new. It might be doing Tigger's bounce. Watch me flying upside down. I can be handy around the house or hang out with Mickey Mouse. Here on Playhouse, there's always something new. Here on Playhouse, no telling what I can do. Here on Playhouse, everybody sing with me. Here on Playhouse, Disney. So much fun singing sprightly songs. An adventure that's not so cool. Here on Playhouse, there's always something new. Here on Playhouse, no telling what I can do. Here on Playhouse, everybody sing with me. Here on Playhouse Disney. Singing in the Playhouse every day. Here we go, guys, on the Playhouse. Come on, everybody, let me hear you say, hey. Singing in the Playhouse every day. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, everybody, let me hear you say, hey. On Playhouse Disney.
Wait. Not our music.
It would be
What?
interesting to hear the Playhouse Disney using no blocks. That
Huh.
would be pretty cool. And what were
Yeah.
you saying, BTS fan?
And that there was also another music in there, but it's from one of the international idents.
Well, more specifically, Italy.
Huh.
I might plan to make the full airing of the Where's Ho Ho short on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah.
It's very easy to make the airing. Just replace the Downward Doghouse short, and that's that.
Hmm. I wait. When the pilot sees Screamog, when the Screamog goes off screen, the Screamog is already there instead of just fading in.
Yeah, because well, for some stupid reason, the thing is part the animations thing is already part of the pro thing, which is stupid.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like that for me. I don't know why it's like that.
All right, it's just going to be replacing the Playhouse Disney screen, but no, okay. Why is my CapCut starting to act up now?
Oh no.
If I get criticism from CapCut because of me using it, I'm so sick of it. If there were more Downward Doghouse shorts that aired on Playhouse Disney, that would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time it goes straight to the Playhouse Disney Originals logo without the credits.
Yeah.
And we're gonna visit more of our friends on Playhouse Disney.
What?
Okay, this airing might have a different Kaleidoscope ID because we can't use the same one.
No, we can't. Again.
Again with that noise?
Let's go. Where? Great idea.
Of course, after the ooh and ah bumper, which is basically the generic visit more of our friends version, which is basically used for every time the Downward Doghouse shorts air on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. The other two shorts had the sprinkle head catch a little sun twinkle in there. But this is absent from the later shorts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and this marks the only time that an alternate mix of the Playhouse Disney Originals theme will be used on this airing.
Yeah.
Which is basically a fanfare variant basically used for airings of the Downward Doghouse shorts along with NHKL.
That's nice.
That's nice for Logo Boy, JK.
What the heck?
No, wait, that's nice for Alex, JK.
Again with that.
What the heck?
Sick. Sorry.
Okay, you know what? Instead of an alternate mix of the fanfare, how about I just use the standard one?
That's probably a good idea.
Anyway, I think I'd better share my screen.
Okay.
Progress so far on the airing.
Yeah.
Kaleidoscope item I'm using. Of course, that Kaleidoscope ID. And yes, as with other airings of Downward Doghouse and other Playhouse Disney shows, this is using Nick's rating style.
Yeah.
However, unlike the other airing of Downward Doghouse, which had Nihao Kailan Presents Downward Doghouse, this is the correct one.
Oof.
Because this time it says Downward Doghouse.
Yep.
And then, but however, this time, after the episode, it goes straight to
The Playhouse Disney original logo.
and after that, going straight to the Astral Family bumper.
Yeah.
If other Downward Doghouse shorts aired on Playhouse Disney, they would have different Kaleidoscope IDs and various different episodes, so I could just switch them out.
Yep.
So that is going to be easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard Downward Doghouse was getting brought back by Playhouse Disney. We already know that, Brandy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kylan's 2006 counterpart showed up.
Yeah.
Or maybe her original counterpart from Downward Doghouse. We don't flipping know. I mean, it's been a while since we've seen Kylan's Downward Doghouse counterpart on StreamYard.
You mean Susie or JK?
You mean Fan 2020?
What the hey?
What the hey, sun in the sky? Is that you, Kylan? Yes, I am, Mr. Funny-Looking Rabbit. Funny-Looking Rabbit!
I'm here. Oh, look, he's a funny looking rabbit.
I'm not a funny-looking rabbit!
Originally, that's Mr. Whiskers.
That's Mr. Whiskers' original Kylan.
Mr. Whiskey? Mr. Whiskers. Oh, right. Want to say whiskey.
Whiskey.
What? Mailbox you saw about nowhere.
What next? Is original Ho-Ho gonna show up out of nowhere? You just jinxed it!
Somebody once told me.
Wait a minute. Original Ho-Ho, you can talk!
Big CCS, man. It is on track. And also, you saw about nowhere. I did. Wait, where's the hook?
This is feeling like the original. This is feeling like later episodes of Downward Doghouse for Playhouse Disney and Nick Jr. all over again.
Yeah. Agreed. Who you saw about nowhere?
Wait a minute, Tolly, you look different. No, Whiskers. That's Coley, not Tolly.
Yeah.
The Tolly you're talking about is right there. Yes, I'm right here. What do you expect? First time I've heard Tolly say that.
Yeah. It's been a while since we ever talked anything about BMW.
Yeah, I do know that the fifth season is going to be a conclusion of the series. With a very happy ending. Oh, speaking of BMW, we've got to think about the episodes for the final season.
Yeah, I agree.
Why? You're not Pubert.
I had to. I'm just doing NXT.
Been a while since we talked about the buzz on Maggie.
True. It's been one since some Maggie Pesky and Pupert on StreamYard.
And Raina. Don't forget her.
Oh yeah, and Raina. Wonder what they're doing nowadays.
They're probably busy working. They're probably busy with TBOM. I don't flippin' know. Now this is going to be easy since Dom basically planned out the episodes for like the fourth season already. So now we just have the final season and boom, the show's complete. Did somebody call my name? Ah, the fly! Original me, that's just Maggie Pesky.
Maggie, you're back.
Maggie, we missed you! We missed you too, Whiskers. I mean, I missed you too, Whiskers. Wait a minute. Is that Kyla? Yes, that's Kyla, Maggie.
Yeah, that's Kylan.
I wouldn't be surprised if Tigger shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I'm here. Hubert, you're back.
Oh, you're back, Pupert. Okay, no.
I'm not a monkey from Playhouse Disney. Wait, did that monkey just talk?
That's the original Ho-Ho.
Oh, original Ho-Ho, right.
Wait,
Where the flip is Raina? She hasn't been here for a while either.
Yeah.
Raina! Raina! Where are you? Oh, I hope to God I still have that profile picture for her and I didn't delete it in the purge. Oh, I still have it there. Thank God. I'm back, everybody. Wait a minute. Something's different here. Kyle Chow? Kyle Chow? Kyle Chow? Yes, that's my last name. Oh no, don't tell me I'm suddenly getting disconnected all of a sudden, because I don't hear anybody. Hello? Oh,
Boo.
Ah!
Guys, you.
And this perfectly, and well, I believe the ending of this might seeg into the beginning half of the Playhouse Disney Originals theme.
Yeah.
Because, well, this might be the only episode where we see that.
Yeah. Wait, what's the original Seuss?
No, wait, Maggie Suis.
What?
I'm not Suis Kylon. What the heck?
You called her by her Tower Doghouse name?
What were you saying?
Maggie called you by your Tower Doghouse name. She said Kaiwan.
That's my Downward Doghouse name, Maggie.
Yeah. The Kaiwan that's here right now.
Is her?
Her Kaiwan, it's called Kaiwan.
Yeah, she's called her 2008 counterpart.
Yeah. Maggie the pesky JK.
I heard that. I'm not a monkey from Playhouse Disney.
TGS fans. Oh, take it. I'm not Maggie from Playhouse Disney. What the heck?
Okay. Now to render the airing. Yes, I have to export it with watermark every time. Don't ask me.
Yeah. Have a sweet to the next me as well. Alex, what are you doing? Alex, where are you saying E?
Danger.
What?
What the?
What the heck? Rose, I'll take it.
Okay.
What the hey?
Now for Playhouse Disney to send the airing onto Googleplex Drive.
Google Works.
All right, 59.1. Now to wait for this to upload.
Yeah.
What?
Why the hell just played out of nowhere? That's just so about nowhere. And that's the audio clip that I was recorded yesterday. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the... Oh, okay. Yeah.
And it just finished uploading. Now I'd better rename the file. Downward Doghouse. Where's Ho Ho? Playhouse Disney airing. 04 06 2025. Boom, there you go. And it's finished processing already. Wow, that was quick. Attach Google Drive file or Googleplex Drive.
Excuse me.
Ah!
what was like yeah all about?
Because you keep...
Because I what?
Because you said excuse me.
Excuse me for 1,000 time. Yeah, and excuse me for Kylo and JK.
What the flipping hey?
No, excuse me for these JK. Oh, what the heck?
Allow anyone with the link to access. And boom, the airing sent.
The air is now all replaced. The air is now all replaced. It's just JK.
No, the airing is now. No, the airing is now. No, the airing is now Face from Nick Jr. JK.
What? No, it's supposed to see from Noggin the Junior JK.
If they heard that, they would go like, "What the hey?" Even though they're not here.
Yeah, even though we never hear C talk.
Yeah, Moose is the only one who typically talks.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy for Dom to make that because it's a 3-minute airing.
Yeah.
Combined with ident, ooh and ah bumper, the full short, TV rating, green bug banner, originals logo, bumper. Wow, I like how this has a star transition here for this short. Oh, I think I saw Ho-Ho there. What the flip?
Zeus. Alex is the Zeus water digger.
What the heck?
No, it ain't.
You
Wait a
know,
minute.
I'm surprised I never got any audio problems.
Don't jinx yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. Now, hold on. Hold on a minute. We haven't even thought about any episodes of BNMW for a long time. And since season 5 is expected to be the final season, we need to give this show a happy ending. Are you kidding me, Alex?
You got Garfielded.
Are you freaking kidding me? Andy and Mr. Whiskers, season 5, aka final season, episode list. Okay, we need to figure out how many episodes there would be in this final season. Well, since this is a finale season, I'd say that this finale season should be shorter than the other seasons. How about say 5 episodes?
Yep, that'll work.
Okay. Easy enough. I'll just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll mark it as the series finale.
Of course.
This finale is going to be having a happy ending. So which episode could work for the first episode? Like something that's never been explored before in BNMW. Wait a minute. Didn't the series start with Brandy and Whiskers literally falling out of an airplane into the jungles of the Amazon?
That's true.
But we can't start the season with that way again. Since this is literally happening in the series finale when Brandy and Whiskers go their separate ways in order for them to go back to their own lives. Like Brandy going home to Florida.
Yeah, we already did that season. We already did seasons 4 and 5 episodes, right?
Well, we haven't done.
I mean, season 3 and 4.
Yeah, we already did the season 3 and season 4 list.
Yeah. Season 5 is a series finale.
Yeah.
I think what we should do for this season, since it's the finale, why not revisit some older episodes?
Yeah, revisit some older episodes. That's a very good idea.
Yeah.
Because why not basically do a recap, basically.
A recap. Good idea.
Yeah.
So I think that's what the first episode could be called, the recap.
No, it's we call the pig is JG.
No, it should be called TZS Fan.
What the hell? I'm not caring the BMW.
Now we need a plot for this episode.
Yeah.
I think for the recap, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers go through their favorite moments of their past adventures.
Now for episode 2. What could episode 2 be?
Yeah.
I think the second episode would be about comics.
Huh?
Comics.
Comics?
Yes, comics.
That's a good idea. Where did the lights go?
Turn the lights back on, you silly technicians!
Hold on.
There we
I
go.
know a perfect name. We could go for the second episode, Comic Star.
Basically almost trying to be a bit of a follow-up to like, oh, I don't flipping know. Like Less Than Hero from the first season or something like that.
Yeah, practically as a follow-up to that, as Comic Star.
Like, I don't get why, but every time I try to send something in, like, Kaylee's house chat, like every time I send something, like relating to NHKL, I end up with something with, like, I ended up with a bee and a bunny emoji from Nick earlier, then an eye emoji from CBS and T2N, then a panda emoji from Tolly, and a proper thumbs up. And a proper thumbs up thing from Kaden. That's kind of better than silly animal emojis.
Yeah, the eye emojis are from the 2i networks.
And the panda emoji is literally from a koala who loves pandas.
Yeah. What is E tall? Wait, what? Okay,
Oh, are you serious?
a wall.
And Brandon said, I saw that, you free stooges.
Wait, this is not the first Stooges.
And yeah was like, Kylan, get him. And CBS said, oh crap. And Playhouse Disney was like, we saw that, SpongeBob SquarePants.
What?
CBS and network with the new name I are not SpongeBob SquarePants, PD. WTA.
Oh, call me a fan. Welcome in the chat.
Aye.
Rain of Stooges.
You have to reference the show's theme song.
Basically.
Aye, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers.
Yep.
What the heck, call me a fan?
Me and TCS Fan and LB are not the frickin' Free Stooges. WTA's Columbia fan.
Yeah, what the heck, call me a fan?
What the heck? I'll be a fan, lol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, back to what we were doing. Plot for Comic Star.
Anyway, we better get back on what we were doing before we got cut.
Yeah, this back on Topic.
Topic.
What?
Anyway, back to Comic Star.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Whiskers would make a comic about Brandy as a hero, as seen on the Less Than Hero.
wasn't Wizards a superhero in that episode? Less than a hero. My
Oh,
words.
well, Whiskers was the one who was the hero, but, well, basically, Brandy was the one who literally I was the one who literally became the hero near the ending of that episode.
Oh yeah.
Though I was just called just Brandy.
What? You call your Charizard with us juice.
Okay, now for episode
Birthday.
3. 3 episodes to go until the big series finale.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, it's literally raining in Dom's area.
Oh
Rain?
my god.
Rain. Could that be something?
Rain? How many times are we getting ideas for shows based on weather in people's areas?
I don't know.
No, you don't.
Rainy Day Fun could be the title.
Wait a minute. We could possibly make this a reference to like a season 2 episode.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, don't you remember I Am Rainbow from season 2 of BNMW? Oh, I remember. That was when Whiskers mistakenly read that book, reading I Am Rainbow, when it clearly said in the Amazon rainforest.
Yeah.
Don't remind me of that time.
Yeah.
All right. Back to what we were doing with instead of screwing around.
So let's see. As you just said, as reference to I Am Rainfall. So why not take that and expand upon it? Like we could call it I Am in the Amazing Rain. The amazing. I'm an Amazon rainforest. Oops. Just ignore that simple blip.
That's a screw up. Now, what could the plot be?
Maybe it could be somehow similar to the plot to I Am Rainbow. However, the raft comes first.
The what?
The raft.
Rat? I don't remember there being a rat in BNFW.
No, not rat. Raft.
No, rat.
Like, you must have not heard that part.
Rat? Oh, okay. Rat.
Yeah.
Silly Harrington. Oh,
Yeah.
animatronic freak. You again.
What do you think I would say? Rat.
You know what? Animatronic freak, get the frick out. Anyway, let's see about the plot. Okay, perfect plot. Now for the penultimate episode.
Yep, the penultimate episode.
I think this could be a 2-episode arc for this.
That's a good idea. We could have the penultimate episode be 1 episode cut in half. We could call it Saying Goodbye Part 1 and Saying Goodbye Part 2.
Not saying goodbye. Now for the
I saw what happened. Sorry, Treasure. I don't know why she's wanting to be in here.
What does she want now? Is she gonna tease me again in the game?
Yeesh. Basically, what we're doing is we're getting the episodes ready for the finale season of Brady and Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah.
Sister, if you're watching this stream, don't make me say that character you simp on.
Oh, for the love of God! Not
Oh
again.
my God. Oh boy. Here we go again.
You know what? I'm getting Tigger and Pooh's main designs, like their original designs, in here.
Yeah.
You think about it, sis. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of God!
And also, I should say this, but forcing people to join streams, that's just not gonna. That's just. Yeah, I don't.
What you say? I didn't hear you.
Forcing people to join Streameroonies is not okay.
Yeah.
I know that, but I don't know what's up with sister nowadays. It's like that weird simp really wants me to join streams just so she can be trouble with me right now for some
Yeah,
reason today.
and after you said, I said, well, okay then.
And yes, this is our seasons 9 to 11 counterparts. Don't say the double-digit number, Pooh Boy! Pooh, silly. You had to say the double-digit number? I'm sorry, I had to. That was an accident.
What?
Really?
Four stooges.
What?
Dude, I ain't a stooge.
He just is a stooge.
I ain't a member of the Free Stooges. Double.
And also, the Minecraft movie reference must.
Really?
Really? I can reference Minecraft movie too.
Now she's trying to reference to the Minecraft movie. Are you kidding me? I know, I'm not a stooge. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay, all right.
We've got a 2-part episode to work on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think.
Sister, I dare you to check the Google chat. You're gonna get it right now.
Oh, please.
Please.
All right, Alex, I think you better put the plot in the private chat.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Good idea.
That way we won't get interrupted by. I'm not gonna say it.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Ooh-hoo-hoo. You're too big. You're just so about nowhere, Wall.
I had to. Wait, Tigger, why are you not wearing your Sleuther outfit? Season 9 to not saying the double-digit number, Rooney.
I
Seems
saw
like
that
we're about
Transphobic fan.
3 hours and 4 minutes into this.
Why you read the fourth wall?
Is this the one time that someone broke the fourth wall?
Okay.
Times.
Don't I?
Yes, you made the list of silly people.
Is this
the one
Seuss?
time of the fourth
This
wall
always
being broken?
happens to me every time.
It's not like the wall is not gonna oh no.
Can you not? You're trying to destroy the script.
Some idiot decided to play that for no reason.
Siri, you idiot.
Why are you trying to destroy that stuff? Get out.
Oh, fine.
At least it's not like silly gooses are breaking the fourth wall just to watch the stream. Wait, what?
Are you kidding?
Okay, what happened there? It played but then it stopped. What the heck? Did I want to explode completely?
Are you kidding me right now?
What did they explode? Your horses did it. They did not want to explode or something?
I think.
At least done was like one with their. Wait, what? What the is a kilometer? Not again, TCS, man. I did not mean to say that.
That should take care of the last part.
Right.
Oh my god. Really? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about me breaking the fourth wall or him breaking the fourth wall? Who?
I think she was talking about me breaking the fourth wall.
I don't know who she was talking about though.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect 5 episodes to end the series.
Three of us.
Oh my god. 3 of us?
There's 3 of us?
This is
Three-
not.
She might be talking about me and LB and TCS fan.
Yeah. And it is not. Think of what you were saying?
Clemmy fan's gonna break the fourth wall one day.
Okay.
As what I was saying, this is not. This is not Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, the TV series from Channel 4.
20th Century Pickle Fan 2020 JK.
What the heck, and also.
And there she goes. Well, bye-bye, Simp. Hope you enjoyed the message I left to you in the chat.
20th Century Chocolate Man 2020.
What the heck? Charizard Chocolate 2004 JK.
What the hey? 20th Century Chocolate Fan 5 JK.
What the heck? Not
No, wait.
5.
Oh, wait. Logo Chocolate Enterprises, JK.
Gee, I know where they come from.
What the heck?
Who are you?
30th Century Chocolate Pie Fan 2010.
What the heck? Where is it? My neighbor bringing the 3 boxes of chocolate. What the heck?
What was that?
What the heck is that?
Danger.
Alex?
Alex!
You're making me hungry for pie right now.
Alex, I know that's you. Usually.
Wait, what?
Alex flavor. Alex the bread of fire JK.
What the hey?
Charizard is the Charizard JK.
20th Century is what now? JK.
Charizard is the JK.
20th Century. JK.
I don't know all the pilots did. You want that?
Lucky Snout.
Ah, please.
Really? You had to do that? Excuse me.
Pesky snot.
Really, Pesky? Maggie, excuse me. Why did Corbar want to say? It was an accident.
Pesky, are you serious?
As it.
Oh yeah.
As it makes it easier to say. Really makes it easier to say. No. I had to. Oh, I see. And what is it, Seuss? I am not Seuss. What the heck? You're born 2001. JK. No, 2008, not 2001.
Logo Seuss.
I was born 2008.
What the heck?
What the heck? Try Seuss, man. JK.
What the heck? 20th Century Seuss. Fan
So
20.
flanked out, JK. What the hey, Downward Doghouse mean?
What the heck, Derek House? Taiwan?
Seuss fan 2020 JK.
What? 20th century studies. 2010 JK. No, what the heck? Of course, the 23rd series day wasn't around in 2010.
Wait, what?
20th Century Fox.
Yeah, that was like CCS fan.
Fox Searchlight fan 2010 JK.
What?
No, wait. 20th Century Fox fan 2008, JK.
What the heck? That year was born.
Oh yeah. 20th Century Studios fan 2020. A Sony Pictures Entertainment Company JK.
Oh, yeah? Well, this stream is now owned by the Walt Disney Company.
What?
That's Dom's name for Disney.
You know.
No, this stream is owned by Botany Jones. JK.
What the heck? This stream is owned by
I gotta go AFK real quick.
If Kate and the men heard that, they would be going like, what the hey, T-Jer? It's Tigger!
Why? Yeah. I always known was said the you know, I always known as that Andrew event. Oh shoot. Oh wait, what? Really, mixed TCS fan? I did not mean to say it out loud. I'm gonna get toggled. I'm gonna get toggled, damn I. Mixed TCS fan, you're going to think yourself. No, XD. You just think yourself. Dang it. I was gonna say that let's see what is it. I was gonna say that. Shit, what? Yeah, but whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, I need okay.
Wrong show, god dang it.
It was on Korean. No! It is not TBOM.
This is not the Buzz on Maggie.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, correct.
Ding, ding, ding,
Ay,
ding,
ay,
ding.
ay,
Correct
ding,
one, no.
ding, 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 ding.
What? It was so boring and I don't like it. What? What was true? What am I supposed to tell? Wish I have a morning school week. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm just going Friday.
Coincidentally enough, next week at Dom's school is going to be sports day.
Huh. Next week's only going Friday, so I don't have. So I'll have a 4-day week next week. I'm so lucky, XD. Dom said this.
There were 5 Downward Doghouses slated to air on both Nick Jr. and Playhouse Disney.
Partnership with Paramount.
Yeah, partnership with Paramount. I knew it. Naughty!
Paramount.
Naughty! Alex!
Alex, what? Alex, nutty fire, JK.
Hi, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers and the Super Prime.
What? Hi, Brady, Mr. Whiskers, and yeah, Kylan, and Hubert, and Rayna, JK.
Whiskers in Thailand, Shaolin. I don't know what the heck I'm even doing.
What? You dumb as soon. JK.
20th Century Studios fan is freaking
I am not. What the heck? Wait, Dom, where the heck did you come from?
Well, the minute after I said Doghouse in the chat, I instantly got 1,000 requests to bring a couple more characters into the series.
Huh. Okay, then.
Like, planning on getting Lulu a voice actress. Obviously gonna get Veronica Hortiquilla to reprise her role here. What the fucking hell was that?
Speak to Dan on the phone.
I apologize for the coarse language.
That's fine. We'll censor it out on your airings. Since you know what it's not saying the rating.
Because frickin' fourth wall break. And
I don't want to explode again.
Yeah, I don't want to explode again either. You're not directed by Michael Bay.
Yeah, that is not Michael Bay. What?
Alex?
That was actually a YouTube mode. I don't know why I broke here.
This was a YouTube emojis.
Since when? What the flippin' hell?
Yeah, how are you doing having emojis?
Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? Look what's on.
Why is it eat? What? What?
I had to put the shade emoji.
That's what is it?
No. That's an A. No. Show the comment here. That's an A or ah.
What?
No, show the comment, TCS fan, for the love of God. Oh my God!
Okay, dumb. So studios take it.
Sports.
I just had to link
Sports,
the free
but
comments
never the new name my sports.
Like, yep, EA Sports. I had to link them.
Oh my goodness, I was the arcade.
EA Sports. 10 the game.
Yep, that's what it basically is.
EA Sports reference much. Pretty much.
We had to do that.
It's Tigger Tommy Dom. You know, since this is the revival season of like Downward Doghouse, if these stories become successful, we might turn it into a spin-off TV series.
Huh.
A spin-off TV. Don't we have Nihao Kailan already? Well, yeah. I know, but this is technically a spin-off in a separate canon.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
My phone's about to die, and I just came back, so I will be back later, or I don't know when.
Okay.
And we got plastered by a GN. Soon enough, Ivan's about to put a GN soon.
Yeah. I've been the GN guy. I've been the GN guy. What?
I'm not a GN guy.
Tell me what?
You got plastered by Pingus.
What? Help me. Help me what? Whoa.
Oh, brother.
That was the funniest laugh I have ever done.
Yeah.
Brandon did it as well.
What?
Brandon, are you kidding me?
You're not Dr. Robot.
You're not Dr. Robotnik.
And also, I better the song the Hedgehog Rappers Must.
Zeon, you're not SMG4.
You're not anymore. You're not anymore, Zeon.
Okay, here's the poster for the Nihao Kailan movie. Once again, this time showing it via images. Yes, I had the Disney logo at the top. What can you expect?
Obviously.
Yeah.
And I had the Nickelodeon logo at the bottom because what can you expect? It's a Nickelodeon property. Only in theaters. Obviously, only in theaters June 16th. Obviously. You know, I think we should figure out what the shorts idea is for Downward Doghouse for the revival series. That's going to be easy coming up with ideas, since basically they're 2-minute shorts. They're meant to be interstitials for like commercial breaks on Playhouse Disney and Nick Jr. Wait a minute. Isn't Nick Jr. also related to that Nickelodeon thingy? Yes, why? Doesn't their production arm produce this you-know-what? Yeah, so? Oh, no! Lan! What? You broke the fourth wall again by saying Nickelodeon Productions!
Tigger, you said yourself. Oh no. Oh my goodness, you want no one recording. Why you doing it?
You just made the list of silly people again, Tigger. Actually, you as well, Kylan, because you just mentioned one thing related to the production arm of Nickelodeon. You said it too right now! Why?
Oh my god, right now.
All together, okay. Brandy?
Yes. Raina? You just made the list of silly people.
Silly people.
God dang it! Well, I've never heard Raina speak in that voice.
Yeah, that's the first time we heard her speak in that voice in this series.
You said the word series. Fourth wall break. God dang it! Oh,
Why? Oh, nothing happened.
what can you expect? Not another fourth wall break. Thank goodness. I heard that Q house explosion footage. Mr. Sun, don't jinx yourself. LB said the word series. You did too, random dog.
That's Brandy.
The fourth wall shit!
Not again. LB, you broke the fourth wall. Cue the house explosion footage now.
Really? Why that? Did you play that for?
And by that, I made the list of silly people again.
You're goddamn right, LB.
Not to mention that Brandy also made the list of silly people by saying series as well.
Oh,
I did it! I said it again!
Horrible house. What did you just say?
Oh, brother. What are we getting ourselves into today?
What is up with people making me explode today?
And the horrible house has said that. Like, you're not. Like, what the actual. Like, what the actual.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there were new shows coming to Playhouse Disney, I would basically, well, wait a minute. I think I could show off the interstitials since, well, I do know the one time we showed the interstitials on LB's stream, we didn't get copyrighted.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised Paramount didn't take that down. Let's show these interstitials for my Super Playhouse Summer here. TCS fan, go to my screen.
I'm Kyle Lamb. Welcome to my Super Playhouse Summer on Playhouse Disney.
Super Playhouse Summer. I thought it was Super Duper Summer Saturdays.
Well, Marina, it got changed.
Oh, I see. So this Kyle Ann is hosting it. Yes, whoever you are.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of Playhouse Disney, I still need to work on the Cooking Mom and Friends variants of the Playhouse Disney Playdate sign off.
Kyle Ann, that's Pubert from the Buzz on Maggie. Oh, okay, right. Wait,
Is Playhouse Disney Play even still around?
yeah, but it's just using the regular Playhouse branding.
Yeah, it'll be just using the regular Playhouse branding.
The regular Playhouse Disney branding. Anyway, next interstitial.
Ni hao.
Obviously, every one of these interstitials starts off with me saying ni hao. Obviously, since the word ni hao is in the show's name. Well, true, Brandy.
I'm Kyle Lamb.
We know who you are, me.
Stick around.
For what?
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is coming up next, part of my Super Playhouse Summer.
Well, there was few. I don't know what to say. I got on with the fourth wall again.
Ni hao.
Yeah.
I hope you're having a good super duper summer. Up next, I bet you the Sparks crew are having one too, in Hilo Elementary.
Of course, AT is still airing at that point.
Ni hao, I just met Gianna.
I know what this is connected to.
She wanted me to tell you that my friends Tigger and Pooh are up next on Playhouse Disney.
Is there Tigger Pooh? See, does not say the double-digit number.
Ni hao, are you ready to have some fun? I sure am.
Yes.
A new episode of Ni Hao Thailand is coming up next on Playhouse Disney.
This will be on like June 21st or something.
Yeah, these interstitials are being used on June 21st along with the rest of the days.
Yeah.
This is fun today. You know what else I say in Chinese?
Obviously, it's Ni Hao.
Ni hao. Ni Hao Thailand is next on Playhouse Disney. Ni hao. I'm excited to say that we have to join Jane and all her friends on school days, right now on Playhouse Disney.
Oh, school days! Yeah, that's still airing at that time.
Ni hao. I'm excited to say that my friends from the Wonder Pets
Oh, the Wonder Pets! Oh, wait, I knew it because that's airing on Playhouse Disney.
are coming up next, so keep it here on Playhouse Disney. Ni hao, it's time to sing and dance.
With who? The Imagination Movers? No.
With the Fresh Beat Band. Up next, here on Playhouse Disney. Ni hao, it's time to think, think, think.
Why does this remind me of seasons 1 through 8 of MFT and P?
It does, but
With Blue and Joe.
yeah, that's
on
actually Blue's Clues.
Right now on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah, that's actually Blue's Clues, not My Friend Tigger and Pooh seasons 1 through 8.
Ni hao, it's time for Jack's big music show. Right now on Playhouse Disney.
Just make music. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
man.
Yes.
I wonder if you could do another one of these, like Cooking My Friends and Veggie Tales.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Ni hao. Shh. It's time for the Fresh Beat Band of Spies. Right here on Playhouse Disney. Ni hao. It's time to go play with our friends Topsy and Tim.
I knew that one.
Right here, only on Playhouse Disney. Ni hao. It's time to meet some new friends. Skillsville is coming up next on Playhouse Disney. Keep it here.
Skillsville, that's the newest show from TPT.
Ni hao, it's time to go meet some more new friends. Mystery League is coming up next, only on Playhouse Disney. Ni hao, I know somebody who asks the question, what's happening here?
I know what this is referring to.
Keep it here for Earth to Luna, next on Playhouse Disney. Ni hao, the biggest, reddest dog in history is coming up next. It's Clifford, the big red dog.
Lewis?
No, 20th Century Suicide Fan 2020.
What the hey?
Ni hao, wasn't Clifford so adorable when he was a puppy? Now you get to find out what his days were like in Clifford's Puppy Days, next. Ni hao. Darby invited us to come over to the 100-Acre Wood for a mystery. My friends Sigger and Pooh Classics are coming up next.
I know what it is referring to.
Seasons 1 through 8.
Yeah.
Ni hao. It's time for Bulbabar Moose. Let's join him and all his friends coming up next on Playhouse Disney.
Oh yeah, Bolivar Moose is still airing on Playhouse Disney.
Ni hao.
Yeah.
Did you know it also means hola in Spanish?
Yes.
I know what this is referring to.
Yep.
Yup, Handy Manny is coming up next on Playhouse Disney.
And Mini.
Ni hao. That was a fun Super Playhouse summer. I bet you we're gonna have even more fun. See you tomorrow on Playhouse Disney.
Then Sue Disney was a sign on out there.
That's true.
That was Hyper. Ooh, Asus, and Pegasus, JK.
No, it's not.
No way, LB is then, JK.
What the heck?
LB is XD.
What the heck?
No, not that. You said XD and Carrie's house chat.
Oh.
LB, you see what was Sue's, JK?
What the heck?
What was
Oh, yeah.
Sue's, JK?
Oh yeah. This is a recreation of some of the Brazilian Playhouse Disney items.
Oh, really?
Playhouse Disney. 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 Playhouse Disney.
That looks nice.
Oh yeah, this is literally the ending of the NHKL movie because, well, yeah. Credit go. Oh yeah. This is a fan animation BTW, so you won't have to worry about it get copyrighted. And yes, it's muted because, well, the music from the intro is playing here.
Yeah.
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, of course, the typical distribution notice. Nickelodeon Movies logo. What the long version of the Paramount logo? That's never shown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Disney logo just cut in.
Yeah. I do know I saw the opening logos
Yeah.
was I pointing out that the Disney Pictures logo, it actually pans up to the Paramount logo
That's true.
at the end.
Of which I'll show the opening logos right now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I know something different with the fanfare here too. When you wish upon a star.
Let's hear that fanfare again. This is nostalgic.
Okay.
Welcome everyone to Pedophiles.
Oh my goodness. When you wish upon a star.
What happened to the Paramount fanfare there?
Yeah, it's like probably was cut off for some reason.
Slightly shortened, basically.
Slightly shortened.
Yeah.
But look at the Nickelodeon logo here on the movies logo.
Wait a minute. Why are they using that?
Wait, what were you saying, TCS fan?
Why is it using the 2009 Nickelodeon Productions music? Good music. Doesn't it have its own music?
Well, no, it doesn't. It had the opening theme playing over it on their movies.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and there's an early version of these opening logos, which had the last note held out of the main fanfare.
Yeah.
And the normal fanfare is heard here. Go to my screen, please.
Okay.
Wow, a transition from the Disney logo to the Paramount one.
The fanfare Paramount is not shortened.
What's up, Ben?
Yeah, Nickelodeon Movies logo is still the same.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot to show this.
Oh. Let me.
We're off. Let's go. To where? Don't know. But with a push of a button, we're on our way to a brand new place that's far away. Okay, you, are you ready for a rainy day adventure? But we're still in our bedroom. Not for long with my new Go Anywhere machine. Oh, go anywhere. Yeah, you see, now when it's rainy outside, we can pretend to go anywhere without even leaving our room. Wow, what a great idea. And now it's time to say me how the car ran on Playhouse Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was basically made to introduce Ni Hao Kai Lan.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, strangely enough, this might use the version of. This might use for the intro. It might use the prints that have the Splat logo on the title card. So we're basically going to be sourcing the international prints version of the intro.
Okay.
And obviously, we're going to be using the new rating style.
Yup. What's the Sue's JK?
No, it's not. 20th Century Suicide Span 2020 for the 1000th time.
Alright. No. Well, my Paramount is Sue's JK.
Don't call Paramount Suis. Disney is Suis. You just called your own thing Suis, Maggie. No, wait! Nickelodeon is Suis. Nickelodeon?
And we got Positive by Gia by Ivan. What, Tom? What, Tom? What the hey, Dom? You still waiting for you to go to bed.
That's it. Dom's now a dinosaur.
Okay, that is it. You know what? Dom's also a cat. Oh, crap.
You know what? Dom's also a tiger.
Yep. And Dom's now the CBS and the neighborhood, the new name I as well.
And Dom's now and Dom's now a panda. And Dom's now a red balloon.
XD.
Are you kidding me? Playhouse Disney? A 4-leaf clover? This is not St. Pat. Brandon, he's not from the Republic of Ireland! Who? Are you serious? I'm sorry, I had to. Dom is not Mr. Krabs.
No, Kaylee. The son of a Hosey.
Now he's. I'm not Mr. Son.
Dom is not SpongeBob, JK.
I'm not from the U.S. outlying islands. I'm not from the U.S. outlying islands.
Oh, brother.
And I'm not SpongeBob.
XDDDDDDD.
I swear, somebody puts a flag.
Dom's from the UK.
I'm not from the UK.
I hate you.
Don't tell me. True, I'm from Canada, but I'm not the Canadian flag. I'm not a monkey from Playhouse Disney. What the frick is going on here anymore?
I don't know.
Same.
I'm not a magnifying glass, and I'm not Barry B. Benson. What the hey, Sarah and Nickelodeon?
I hate you.
I'm not a wolf. What the frick, Zeon?
What the? Thomas wrong, JK.
I'm not from Australia. I'm from the
No, this man's from Australia.
Canada. I mean the Great White North.
Yeah. You're now an up arrow, JK.
I am not an up arrow.
What is going on anymore, XD?
You are now. I am not.
Now what?
I am not a pink heart. What the flipping hey, Kai Lan?
Oh my goodness. Then you're the moon, JK.
I'm not Mr. Moon.
XD.
Well, looks like we can't react to anything.
Chest.
The reaction limit for this message has been reached.
Not for me.
All for me. At least.
Dom is now a laughing emoji, JK.
I'm not a freaking laughing emoji.
Then you're a bee. Same with Brandon. Are your response? Dom is like cat, JK.
I'm not my own cat, Nala. What the flipping A?
Wait, you get more than 20 emojis. What? I should probably slow down on the reactions, or else I'm gonna get the same thing too.
Yeah, we should probably slow down too.
Yeah.
Ringo? Guys, you'd better remove your animal emojis because there's a limit.
There's a limit.
Yeah, we don't want to get into big trouble with Astral.
Yeah. I should probably remove the cat, so mobbing emoji.
Or I could just delete the messages.
That's even better. We'll do that. That's better.
Oh, for the love of God, why do I see Jimmy?
No, I don't regard. Oh my goodness! I don't know why Brandon's so trusting that guy.
I'd rather not ask. Opinions are opinions.
Right. Rudy, one bigger.
Right, Rudy?
Well, bigger at 2x.
I should probably calm down and quit yelling. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt my voice.
Yeah. And you don't know when you're not mad at Neo Kai went outside the songs. Yeah. And he always.
No, not all.
Wait, almost what can we say? Who's feeling that? Yeah, that that's right, Brandon. I'm coming to get again, but excuse babes. Wait, no, don't tell me I'm experiencing all your problems again.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, good, but I was experiencing all your problems again.
No, you weren't.
Because I said, excuse me.
Oh, my. What?
Nothing. Oh, that Dom just said the BOW season 5 episode list.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why he put an SFI.
Yeah. Pretty Vice Mr. Support.
What?
What? Pretty Vice Mr. Supporter. Yeah, the 2-part series finale is a happy ending.
You know, I think we could give the Playhouse Disney website thingy an update.
Yeah.
Since well, the 2007 World Era is back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the Players Disney website that Dom made back in 2023. Sadly I don't have the wig anymore. I don't know what it's probably gone now. I don't. Well, I mean, Dom still created, but I don't know. I can't find the link to it anymore. I wonder if Dom still has the link to that Players City website he made.
No, I'm afraid he doesn't, so it probably might have been shut down.
Oh. That sucks. Oh boy, the prizes Darcy JK.
What the?
LB is from Canada, JK.
No, I'm not from the USA.
Google Boy, the projects.com, JK.
You wish.
Google Boy, lb.co.uk,
You. Oh, I'll be right back.
JK. Okay. Ooh. And a junior. Am I doing all
What?
talking?
No.
Oh. Excuse me.
Okay. Now, obviously, we're gonna need to figure out the voice cast for the revival seasons of Downward Doghouse. Obviously, Donna's gonna reprise her role as me. And apparently, I'm the only one talking, and my screen share's not on.
Dang it.
Okay, so I put one down, that being Donna as the voice of me. So I think I should put Sam Locust in there as well.
Yeah.
I believe either as the voice of Coley or Rintu, since we're adding Rintu to the series. Yeah, I'm adding Sam as this time Coley.
Okay.
And he might reprise his role as Rintu as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should decide to call him Yeah for the later shorts of Downward Doghouse.
Yeah.
And well, obviously we're going to have Veronica Hortiguela reprise her role as Lulu, so we're keeping her in there.
Robbie, what? Robbie, what? No Susawodia, what the heck? What?
Are you kidding,
No,
Tom?
no Suswan.
Lost to y'all Enterprises presents Orange Canada. No!
What the hey, Rappy?
Yeah, what the heck?
Are you kidding me, Dom?
No, it's not. Robbie.
And no, Nicola does not present B&MW. Yeah, I decided to put my last name in there because why not? Okay, who else should we put in here? Oh boy. Don't tell me everything's gone silent again.
No. No, don't play with Dizzy, Robbie. That never happened. Are you kidding me, Dom?
No, not Jimmy Kimmel.
And not Bill Spencer Jr.
Okay, let's see here. What about James Locust as, oh, I don't know, Ho-Ho?
Yeah.
Now we got the entire main cast.
Yep.
These are easy to make Playhouse Disney earrings up for the
Yeah.
show. Actually, you know what? Instead of just having 3 Locusts in there, how about if we put Caden as the voice of... Oh, I don't know if I could put him as the voice of Ho-Ho, but I was hoping I could put him as the new voice of Rintu for, like, oh, I don't know, for, like, let's see here, for Downward Doghouse.
Yeah.
Not a Slash. I could be wrong since I saw Caden giving a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Or Locust voicing a character.
Yeah.
I think we should end this once. Because I've got to continue. I've got to begin watching the Playhouse Disney airing of the Downward Doghouse short Bears Ho Ho.
Good idea. So we give the beam shoes.
After this TCS fan, I was hoping I could do like a TV show watching recording and invite you to be there.
Try run the baby song right now.
Theme song, Thailand. Oh shoot!
Wait, what? It stopped. What the heck?
That's gonna do it for today on the TCS Fan 2020 live stream show. We'll see you next Saturday for our 100th episode.
Yep.
Until then, on behalf of me and my friends and Alex and LB and Rafi and Luca, who were here earlier. This is Thailand. Anyway, this is Thailand Child signing off. We'll see you next Saturday for the big 100th episode.
Yep.
You're a really great friend for tuning in.
Yeah.
You make my heart feel super happy. Irang Woho Daisin. If I can, I'm gonna wait for the team to end. Not yet.
Not literally. Anyway, see you next Saturday for the big 100.
Yep.
Done! Cue the credits now.
Yep.
This is Thailand Sal speaking for the TCS Fan 2020 live stream show, a Fremantle Media production, even though it's not there anymore. Hey, stop shushing me, Susie!
Yep.
As soon as I say something, I'm gonna get plastered by an ida and all that.
Yeah, and okay, now we're done. So
I'll send the link to UNLB, TCS fan.
okay, but this episode will end in.
This episode will end right now in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,